Access granted.
Hey, it's Friday, the day of Fry. I apologize. I just noticed there's an echo on the end of that. I swear to God, I've muted the Windows or Twitch or just existence. Just being. How you doing, guys? Oi, 7. Atheline, yay? Question mark. Yay? Question mark. What the hell, Ath? What the... What? Squidge, how you doing, Squidge? Happy Friday to you. Squidge, I didn't even... I remember you saying yesterday you weren't feeling too good. I didn't see until after stream what the reason for that may have been. So I hope you're feeling better today, Squidge, whatever you may have done in that regard. And of course, I'm always here if you, you know, need someone to vent or rant to, or... I don't... No, anyone can really offer you advice in a situation like that. I can tell you this, my dad's kind of shit as well, if that... if that helps in any regard, I don't know. Probably not, but we can commiserate together. But yes, how you doing? I hope you're all well there, guys. What is going on? I've got like kind of decently early today, and here we are. Pretty much on time. What is going on in the world though? I don't know. Nothing in particular. I'm sure there must be. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. It's, you know, it's not... People like... Getting advice from other people is great if you're asking for it. When people start just preaching at you, you're like... Especially a situation that it doesn't directly involve them, and they got no frame of reference. It's like, can you just shut up? It's nothing to do with you, and you don't know what you're talking about. Easier said than done. No, what's this? This would be something fun to talk about. Who is it? An author faked their own death just to make them seem good and awesome. Wasn't that dodgy LL McRae, was it? Let's have a look. I'm trying to type properly. Oh, fake their own suicide on Facebook. What? Wow, what the hell? Oh, this was from a few years ago, apparently. Weird, yeah. Indie romance novelist. Apparently on her Facebook account, I guess her official one to promote her, you know, her books and stuff. In 2020, doesn't say, September 2020, somebody claiming to be her daughter posted that, yes, my mother, the famous author, has just committed suicide. And then it's just, and everyone's like, okay, that's, oh my God, that sucks, awful. Has been just come out, though. It turns out that was actually her and just pretended. For what reason? Now, she claims she's a mental health crisis. Well, obviously, but just to be like, deceive all your fans and the whole world. Hey, I've killed myself. Not really. It's not something you should make up or joke about, is it? My God. Quote, I debated on how to do this a million times and still not sure if it's right or not. In the Facebook account announced that she wasn't dead. I'm a good place now and I hope to write again. Let the fun begin. Yeah, fellow author who was a friend, online friend with her. Yeah, I'm friends with all you guys, but if I hear any of you killed yourselves and then 3 years later you go, hey, that was just a joke, I'm going to be pretty fucking pissed off with you. Trust. I ain't going to be... So it seems like she's had mental health issues and may have actually been suicidal. So it may not have been like, let me try and sell some stuff. But either way, you don't pretend that you've killed yourself if you haven't. That's insane. Yeah, that's about the length and breadth of it, seemingly. Yeah. Madness. Wow. Okay, now we're yeah. Sorry, I just saw a Squidge comment. They even had a GoFundMe, being like, "Oh, can you help pay for the funeral of my suicided beloved mother?" Now, there we go. Okay, so it wasn't just absolute psychopathy. There was some level of, money is great. I know if I lie to everybody, the whole world, I might be able to get some money. Yeah, stay away from that shit. I'll stop talking about it in a second. Yeah, it was fine. I just, you know, it was just getting a bit too much. So I just thought I'd pretend to be dead for a couple of years. I wasn't really dead. I just thought I'd pretend. Nah, that's... Okay, this is kind of like ties in all the stuff we were talking about yesterday. With like, you know, you have to behave yourself and be a good person regardless of stress, mental health issues, or prior bad experiences. You shouldn't lie to anybody. You shouldn't lie to yourself. You shouldn't lie to the whole world, especially if it seems to be because your intention is to gain money from people fraudulently. That is insane. There's no excuse for that. There's no forgiveness for that. It doesn't matter if she had mental health issues. It doesn't matter that she has actually previously attempted suicide. No excuse. Sort your life out. Like Twigsy there. Twigsy, happy New Year to you, Twigsy. How you doing, buddy? What's going on now? How's life treating you, Twigsy? Are you well? I'm pretty good. These guys are pretty good, I think. But yeah, I hope you're looking after yourself, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Af. Look, I'm not saying anyone who's dealing with, like, suicidal ideation, that's definitely a problem. And we shouldn't, like, be, like, judge them for that. But you shouldn't be lying about it, trying to make money about it. Here's the thing: for every person, I hope you agree with this. For every person who actually has an actual serious mental health condition, and the suicide is an issue, and it's not from a place of, oh, feel sorry for me. They actually want to die, and they're like they're trapped in their own dark reality, and they don't know what to do about it. There will be at least one other person, maybe more, but at least one other person who claims that reality when they're actually just trying to draw attention to themselves, right? You know what I'm talking about. That is, don't say that's not true. You've all seen them. There's people who'll be like, oh, life's so awful. I wish I would die. And then they're like, very clearly, they're just like, pay attention to me, somebody. I don't really want to die. I just want some attention. I'd say at least one for every legitimate case. You have to be careful because you can't make assumptions. You shouldn't judge, but just be aware that that is also a thing. It's a legitimate issue, but it's also people trying to take advantage of that legitimate issue to their own gain. Like this crazy bitch. And again, I'm not saying that she didn't also have a legitimate issue, but my God, sort your life out, love. One way or another, oh my God. Anyway, Red Mage, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Very busy on all fronts. Well, I hope that's a positive busy there, Twigsy. Yeah, right, 7. I remember being 16 years old. Well, I mean, I'm younger than that throughout my, actually, kind of leveled off in the middle. I remember being, like, 10 years old, being like, fuck all this shit. Was not a happy youngster. I remember being 16 years old. First time I was, like, obsessed with a girl. Now, I thought I'd been obsessed with girls when I was younger, but this was, like, not just, you know, oh, I really fancied that girl at school. It was like, like heartache. Which it wasn't love. It was just obsession. But it was like, just sitting in my room and listening to sad music. Not to be an edgelord, not by choice. Not like, no, I'm such an edgelord. Let me put on this sad music and listen to it myself. Just unconsciously, that was happening as a consequence. So, yeah, and I don't think that was an actual issue, 7. That was just, I was at that age, in that time and place, and then, you know, I look back at like a year or 2 years after that, and I'm like, oh my God, what a fool! How did I even feel like that? So yeah, there's definitely legitimate issues, but yeah, I don't care if you how mentally ill you are. If you tell the world as a whole, or just even anybody, that you're like, you put the message out there, you fake your own death, you're like, kill myself, even if it's not for financial gain, which it seems like that might have been part of the you know, the motivation. No excuses. Sort yourself out. Yeah, wasn't it, Red Mage? It's ridiculous. When I think back on it. Yeah, there's supposed to be a support system, 7. Where is that? Have you ever known that? Have you ever seen that? Where's this support system we need? I've never known it. But yeah, I'm glad you're well, Twigsy. Oh wow, I like that emote there. Scoring Ronaldo, that's pretty damn good. Lovely artwork, nice little hug there. I like that. Oh my god. Yeah, interesting those Squidge. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That gave me something to talk about for 5-10 minutes there. Got a little rant about. But yeah, what else, if anything, do I need to address? No, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. Here's the thing, Squidge. The only thing that I notice is if I catch wind of something on Twitter. Now, I don't even look at Twitter that often or every day. I'm certainly not. People got doom scrolling. Although there's not a lot of doom on my feed. I don't know what. Look for positivity, guys, and that's what you get. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'd get angry and annoyed if I just followed the news, mainstream news sources, because a lot of it is nonsense, isn't it? It's like, here, war, corrupt politician, stupid crazy lady faking her own death to make money, etc. Never ends, does it? No worries. Well, you go clean the kitchen. I haven't cleaned it since yesterday. You clean your kitchen every day, Squidge. Unless you mean just clean up, as in do the dishes, and just a general tidy up. I hope she's not scrubbing every surface and the floor and the ceiling every single day. That feels unnecessary. But that Squidge is going to do Squidge, and we support her whatever she wants to do. You got a headache problem with Resident Evil 7. 7. What's going on? Right there, yeah, got your Squidge. Yeah. I was going to say, there you go. Yeah. I would have to do that before stream. That's why it's kind of my responsibility to do the dishes. I don't have to. I just take it upon myself because it's just a little thing I can do for my brother in the household. So someone's got to do dishes once a day, and I try to do it as soon as I finish eating my meal of the day in the evening. Just get out of the way, so I don't think about it. I haven't got to do it just before I go to bed, and I haven't got to do it before I start stream. Yeah, of course yesterday was different, of course. We'll go on this, Squidge. It's fine to leave it some days. Interesting, 7. Motion sickness. Do you get motion sickness in vehicles at all? Interesting. I don't, I wonder, is it because it's first person? He's got a bit of a head bob on it. I can't remember. Yo, Phoenix Force, how you doing, bro? Are you well? You looking after yourself? How was your, I don't know if I've spoken to you since Christmas. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Yeah, and how was your Christmas and New Year? Was it good? Are you looking after yourself? I hope that you are. Oh my God, I'm breaking everything. You do? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, 7. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, yeah, I can't read a book in the car. I'll just destroy myself. Which is very frustrating, because it's like a perfect use of time, isn't it, if you're a passenger in a car over a long journey. I did find out that for a short time, I can when I went up to my grandmother's funeral on the way back, I was just watching anime on my laptop, and I probably did like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But then after that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna turn this off and just kind of chill, because yes, I kind of get that, but I've never maybe mine is far less severe than your 7. I've never got that from any video game ever. You know, a lot of games will be like, oh, you know, watch out for the visual effects in this, watch out for the motion, whatever, and, you know, flashing light. I've never played a video game that's bothered me in that regard. Phoenix, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, bro, I think everyone has. Maybe. I think anyone who's not been sick over this Christmas and New Year, you're doing all right. You did well. So yeah, Phoenix, I got sick just before Christmas. My absolute worst day was Christmas Eve. Thankfully, Christmas wasn't ruined. I kind of perked up a little bit. But I've been feeling like shit ever since. I've been steadily, gradually getting better every single day. But we're talking about 1-2% each day. So I'm still not 100%, honestly. I guess on the trend we're at, I feel like give me like another 4 or 5 days. I feel like I might be 100% like about 5 days from now. Yeah, Twigsy, yeah, it was rough, dude. Because, yeah, most people here know, but anyone who doesn't know, who's not heard me mention it before, I don't really get sick. I have, that being said, I was sick earlier on in the start, not the start, halfway through, sometime near the beginning of 2022. But that and now, that's 2 times I've been sick in probably the past decade. I generally just don't get sick, so, you know, I end up acting like a little bit more of a little bitch from it, because I'm like, I'm not used to this. You know, hanging in there though. But yeah, I'm on the mend though. But yeah, how are you doing, Phoenix? Are you over the worst of it? Like I say, for my worst day of illness to be back on the 24th, and here we are on the 6th of January, I'm still feeling rough. It's like, come on, ease up, will you? Oh, do you, Red Mage? Interesting. Oh, yeah. I'm very glad as well, Red Mage. Can you imagine? There's certain games you just can't play. It's kind of rough. Yeah, Phoenix, it sounds like you and me, bro, were like in the same, we're in the same situation in that regard. Right, Twigsy, yeah. Once a year. You missed the entire week. Last thing, I powered, well, you know me, Phoenix, I'm blessed that this is my work, so, you know, I feel, doing something you, like, thoroughly enjoy, which, you know, people who say streaming is easy, I'd say maybe go start a stream consistently, day in, day out, week in, week out, and keep it going forever, and then tell me it's easy. But I will say, compared to almost every other job I've ever had, this is easy. Now, even because I'm just like sat here just talking, that's all I'm doing, and I play video games and I talk. I just have to talk and hope, you know. I don't even have to guarantee that you guys like it, because if you don't, it doesn't change anything, does it? You just leave and I'm still here talking, that's fine. So that made it easier. But if I'd had like one of my previous jobs, which was like actual wake up at a time, get up, get ready, put on a uniform, walk somewhere, and then do some hard graft for 8-10 hours, then come home and have to walk home again and all that jank. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that based on how I was feeling. I mean, even streaming, we've had to end early a few days. But, you know, we're hanging in there. Yeah, got a strong mitochondria there. And yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. You got auto shell. Yeah. Hell yeah, Twigsy. Dia, yeah, I know. I noticed, Phoenix. You have that predisposition, that propensity to, you know, enjoy a little bit of the herbage. as do I. I'm a strong advocate of it and a big fan. Unfortunately, because of my situation, I don't, I can't really indulge, unfortunately. Just, I guess from money, I can't justify, I don't have the disposable income for it, unfortunately. Plus, I don't really have a hookup. I could try and track something down in the town I live, but it might be, I don't want to be, like, sold some crap, and then I'm, like, getting fights with drug dealers and stuff. But, but yeah, interesting. So let's assume, Phoenix, that I did have the funds, and I did have a good hookup for it, and it's like some quality stuff. I'm not even sure if I'd want to be high streaming. Whereas obviously for you, it's the opposite. You feel that takes the edge off, so you enjoy your stream more. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, isn't it? Even fellow advocates and of it will get a different response from it. I guess it's the same with any substance, isn't it? Some people like alcohol. They'll like, you have two different people. They'll have the same intense love of alcohol. One will want it all the time, just every day as much as possible. I just want to feel like drunk all the time. That just feels, that's a better experience of reality to me. And the other person's like, oh my god, that's weird and gross. I don't want that at all. I want to occasionally imbibe and like savor it like a sacrament. But you say that, Red Mage, yeah. What was it? Was it Bill Hicks? He says, we said, marijuana does not make you lazy. It just makes you realise that, all the stuff you were running around doing before isn't worth doing. That's paraphrasing. That's not the exact quote. And it's true. I know highly motivated people who smoke up, and also know super lazy people who have never smoked up in their entire life. So it just gives you a different lens on reality and a different physical, mental feeling in your own body. It can be extremely constructive and extremely beneficial for various tasks. It can also be terrible. Like, like I don't really want to be like super high, like socializing. Maybe that's why I would probably not want to be on stream. But for people like Phoenix will be like, no, I want to be high when I'm socializing because that makes me more sociable. It makes me easy to connect with people and such. We're all different, aren't we? But yeah, there you go. So for Phoenix, relaxes his brain. Interesting. I guess it depends on the strain, doesn't it? For me, it's the opposite. It kind of lights my brain up. I'm like, I can't. Like if I was properly high on some good chisel on stream, we would either one of two things would happen. I guess it would depend. Either we would have a 7-hour just chatting where I barely replied to what you guys were saying in chat, and I just rant for 7 hours straight, not knowing what I was saying, and it wouldn't even necessarily make any sense. It would make sense to me, maybe not you. Or I'd just be like, oh, hey guys, watch me play a video game, and I'd probably say like 2 words an hour. Again, which probably wouldn't make sense either. Oh! Vince. Young Vince, Kratos, MVN himself. How you doing there, folks? Welcome in. Yo, Faye, I'll see you there. I didn't come in with Vince, did you? Either way, how you doing? Let me get you a little... Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat here. Vince, as is tradition, let me give you a little shout out there. Anyone who doesn't know Vince, just go say hello to him. You not find a more lovely young man? Did that work even? I don't know. Where am I at? I think that worked. There we go. Yes, perfect. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing a random nonsense talk at the start of the stream. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I'm sure anyone who's coming with Vince there, you probably know me, so I won't do the spiel. But any questions, do not hesitate. But yeah, Vince, how was your Christmas and New Year, buddy? Was it good? He's working hard. He probably worked through it all, probably. Yeah, 7, will send me some. No, but seriously. Yeah, no, I've definitely had experiences where I've been like, when I went to Amsterdam, we got high and fuck, and it's like sort of super paranoid. It's like, oh, I don't want to walk around and interact with people. But I had a bit of a batch most recently. And I'll say most recently, we're talking about 2 years ago now, but well, I called it like confidence weed. I was like, yo, I'll talk to anyone. I'll go out the house. I'm ready. Like if I was planning to get into a fist fight with someone, like a sanctioned cage fight, I would not want to be sober. I would want to be high as fuck on that weed. I'd be like, let's go, raring to go. But that's so I don't know. Yeah, there you go. But Phoenix, yeah, I don't doubt you know all about it. Yeah, that's the thing. If it were legal here, you've got high quality. It gets expensive, but whatever. I'm sure. I'm sure I could do something with my lovely supporters. I'm sure I could eke something out with the random monetary gifts that Ryan would be slinging at me. Right, here we go. I'm almost caught up. It's a great holiday period. Excellent. You didn't get ill at all, did you, Vince? My God. I still am. You can probably tell I sound weird. Who am I kidding? I always sound like this. Who's fighting Cage? Oh, sorry, Cage match. I'd fight Cage. I don't even need to be high to do it. It's fine. I can't promise it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the effect would be. Yeah, perfect. That is a rather awesome emote there, Phoenix. Very nice. Well, yeah, so I don't know. Like I say, I couldn't make any promises, so you dodged it all. Oh my God, Vince! God, good on you, bro. Oh, okay. So yeah, she got it all, and you managed to stay away from it. Good on you. I respect that, bud. Yeah, I was saying before you came in, Vince, I don't really get ill. Rarely. I'm fairly robust. So when I do get ill, I'm like a little bitch whining about it. Ask these guys. I don't know how these guys have put up with me over the past 2 weeks. Honestly. Or just put some clothes on, Phoenix. Am I right? No. Right, yeah, 100% Vince. That's the place, isn't it? If you work in a school, you just gotta accept you're gonna get it. But yeah, I'm on the mend though. I'm just so looking forward to getting back to 100%. God, I'm so much better than I was though. Seriously. No clothes allowed. No, I don't know if that's true. You don't have to be naked though, Af. That's just your choice. Thank God you live where you do, Af, because can you imagine like trying to do that kind of work if you lived in the frozen north or something? It'd be a bit of an issue. Yeah, thank you for the raid again, Vince. I appreciate it. So So yeah, what we're doing today, guys, it's Friday, of course. So we're going to get back into Persona 5 and make some more chunky progress on it, I guess. Yeah, your heating bill have to be really high because you need the heating on all the time. Of course, yeah, just a quick reminder of tomorrow. I have posted in the Conflux, we have our Twin Peaks watch party. I am super hyped for it. It is, of course, taking place basically now. My usual start of stream time, 2 o'clock my time zone, which is 9 a.m. Eastern. You should be able to work out the rest from there. It's generally very early for everybody involved. That, unfortunately, as well, I'm hosting the show with Scotty, EBC. That is just, you know, with his busy schedule and my stream schedule, that's basically the best we can do. So anybody who was interested, who they're just like, for fuck's sake, I can't, that's just too early for me. Utmost apologies. This is the best we can do. So the plan is we are once a week at the same time every Saturday. We'll watch an episode or two, depending on the lengths. Tomorrow will just be one episode, as that is the first episode is feature length. And I think the idea is each week after we'll do 2 episodes. I am very familiar with the subject matter. Scotty has never seen it, but he is a big fan of fiction, TV shows, in general. So I feel like he's going to get a lot out of it. And then after the showing of the episode or episodes, we'll be holding a live podcast recording. Scotty's sorting all the technical stuff of that out, where myself and him will be discussing what we've just witnessed in the episode there. Which I guess we haven't planned it out. It's just going to be very ad lib. But I guess Scotty will just talk about his thoughts and feelings about what he's seen, and then I will add additional questions, pose questions to him to get his opinions. Obviously, this is completely spoiler free. Obviously, everybody's welcome, and if you've not seen it, wonderful. You can join us in trying to unravel the mystery. It is at its core, it's a mystery story, and you know, it's fine, absolutely fine if you are familiar, like I am, with the story. You can just, you know, just keep stump on those spoilers. Anyway, thank you, Vince. You get on that alert, buddy. You get ready for work. Yes, Phoenix. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. This is like the 20th stream of it. It's quite chunk, but I do take my time doing stuff, and talking about things a lot. That's these guys. Yeah, Af, it will. So in terms of the podcast section, that will be you know, you can be part of you or anybody can be part of the live audience, and you can contribute to the podcast in essence by asking questions in chat. Of course, we only want mine and Scotty's voices on it, just because, you know, if we just have everybody weighing in and it becomes a free-for-all, we could be there for far too long, and it could get very bogged down and get into the weeds, which I personally don't have a problem with. But for practicality's sake, that is how we're doing it. However, if you're not around, Af, because it's going to be like far too early for you, and I know you do a lot of work at the weekends, I think the plan is once Scotty will be recording it, and it will be uploaded to YouTube after the fact. So if you can't be there, but you do have an interest in that discussion, I'll make sure that we can direct you to that after it is uploaded somewhere. So yeah, very, very excited about that. Of course, any questions, do let me know. If you are curious, you do need to have a separate role for that in the Conflux. You can self-assign that, or I can assign it for you. Just because I'm sure everyone in the Conflux is very well behaved, but we don't want any disruptions, basically. I don't want to just, like, get everybody in there and lock the channel, but it's just an extra barrier of, you know, we only want people there who are aware of what is going on and have an interest in it, rather than just random looky-loos. Oh, there's stuff going on over here. Let me poke my head in. At least, you know, at least if someone's taken the effort to assign the role for themselves, then they have you know, a vested interest. But yeah, I think I've said everything I wanted to say today. I know. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break. When we get back, we'll get right on Persona 5. But if there's anything you would like me to speak on or address, by the time we get back, do leave a comment in chat, and I will get on that first. Thank you for the alert, Twigsy. I appreciate it. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. And I will see all of you in about 60 seconds. Right, here we are. Right, we're just waiting on the kind of the countdown for Futaba to regain consciousness and help us with Medjed. All right, okay, here we are. I've positioned us directly outside of Takemi's. This is who we're going to be hanging out with this afternoon. We're slowly getting there with our confidants. We still have my Mandrake. We do, excellent.
Don't pass out, okay?
It's been getting hot, huh? Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, you said that last time. Yeah, someone to do a clinical trial, please. It's been really busy late with all my patients, but what the heck? Everything's set up already. Take these drugs, young man. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. We'll run around looking for old ladies. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you, dear. This is my favourite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbour speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Yeah, you seem annoyed. Why are you annoyed? Yeah, thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me. Started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. That's good, right? I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Huh? A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Oh, sheesh, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are, though, aren't you? Essentially.
Stop that.
No. Doesn't like compliments. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all that other stuff. You're not being honest. Quiet, you. A town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now I'm too plaguey. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the strong side, but oh, sorry, my camera. Yo, Legion Cage. I should always reset it anyway. I said I was going to have a cage fight. I said I could have a cage fight. And obviously, Seven was like, oh, that, you fight in cage? I was like, well, no, but I can do. But how you doing? How you doing, Cage? Are you good, buddy? And welcome back, Squidge. There we go. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure. I can't get over her shoes. Very distracting. Rank 6. All excellent. Right.
Oh.
Looks like the girl is going to make a full recovery. Treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon. Yeah, that would help.
What?
What are you so happy about? You excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Yeah, you're drugging me up, dog. There we go. Point of guts. We're taking random unknown drugs. Makes sense.
Bye.
Cage is undefeated, is he? Oh, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Yeah, thanks for your hard work. No worries. That's what I'm here for. That's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug. I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. We're so close, so right at the end of all of this, I can feel it. I need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Oh, anything for you? That's a bit full on, isn't it? You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-gal? Yeah, I suppose I am. If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Sure. I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. Of course. Monday evening.
Rain, huh? Yo.
Another box. Oh, yeah, of course, that's our items we there you go. Vacuum cutter, side wheel, nuke cracker. Oh! That's what you ordered off the TV. God. Let's see what they actually are, though. I just bought them just because I was like... Okay, so nuke damage to all foes, side damage to all foes, wind damage to all foes. Okay, so if you're in a pinch and you need a specific element and you don't have it to hand, it's all good. Right, oh. Okay, there's nothing else specific need to bear in mind with. Who's messaging us? Oh, shogi practice. Yes. Get better at shogi. Must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Do we have the correct... I can't remember what... Ifuni is, star. Do we have a star? We do? Of course, our Neko Shogun. Okay, well, I guess we'll... Oh, we'll do the crossword first. That's what we'll do. I don't... That's the thing, I don't know 7. Maybe. It would be a bit of an issue.
Hey, hey.
But we're just like in for a penny, in for a pound kind of situation, I guess. Let's have a look. I totally didn't get the one we did yesterday. But we shall see. A seasonal skybound event. Eclipse? I don't know if that, is that one too many letters? I don't know. Explosive sound. Boom? As in sonic boom? Yeah, I think that's got to be boom, right? Alright, what the hell is this? Burning metal stick. Red Mage isn't here. It's be Wark. Okay, well, you know. Thank you, 7. I was gonna try. I might not have got that, to be fair. Well, I wouldn't mind having a little go first. Yeah, apparently it depends on the metal stick excision, doesn't it? It's depends how chunky those metal sticks are and what they're made out of, right? Indeed. Do we have the letters for that? Oh yeah, oh, no, hang on, we do. I guess that must be what it is then. Okay, never mind. What could this be? I guess I should probably just look at what letters we have left. Seasonal skybound event. No. I'll say equinox, but that's just the time, isn't it? It's not something that's necessarily happening in the sky, is it? Yo, Twigsy. Yeah. I guess it must be then, right? We do have the letters for it. But, you know, I do appreciate if you just give me a minute first, 7, you know. Right, let's have a look. How many of these letters are we using? 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's only one of those letters we're not using then. Okay. To be fair, this also might be something I've never heard of. This is one thing I've struggled with on these crosswords specifically, is things that I have no frame of reference for. something that's happening in the sky. I'm trying to think of like, oh, it's not like a meteor shower, something like that. Torrid meteor shower. I don't know. Don't have the letters for any of that anyway. I know it is, do I, Twigsy? Thank you, Squidgy. Oh, fireworks. We got the letters for that. There's a lot of the letters. Let me just start putting them in. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is, isn't it? Again, it kind of gets... I guess, again, there's more like frame of reference for a Japanese or American audience. I feel in the UK, fireworks are like... People don't like them. 90% of people are like, fireworks, right? What are they for? Harassing pets. And I guess technically we have the 5th of November, bonfire night. But then, you know, and you get a few people who will just... It's not even bound by particular days anymore. It's just... I don't know. I understand that if fireworks are like a big deal, like if you lived like 4,000 years ago. I'm not judging. This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Yes, because there was nothing to do centuries ago. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Colors? Oh my god! Smoke? Wow! Sound? Whoa! Right? There's probably somebody here who's like loves fireworks. I'm like, fuck you, Is. It's fine, you can say it if you know. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's a result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy ascent.
All right.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, well, don't be too excited, Morgana. Okay, we did it. That's what matters. Exactly, Kay. Just fire. I'm not hating on anybody who's like into them. Like, oh, they get excited. I was excited about fireworks. Well, I remember specifically being really excited about fireworks. I was also 6 years old. You know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just jaded, which is not an issue. Right. Anyway, we should go hang out with Fumi then, especially if she's messages us. Let's go right away. Yeah, there's nothing else we need to do on Monday night. Sea Star, how you doing, young Sea Star? Lovely to see you yesterday. Streaming The Witcher. And yeeting yourself down a hole. It happens. I hope you're good, my dear. Does it really go there for that long, Phoenix? Wow. Yeah, I know. So Phoenix is like, I like fireworks. But if I was high, Phoenix, maybe I'll be more into them. No, of course. Sorry I couldn't hang around, Sea Star. I never can really, Sea Star, but I just felt extra jank yesterday. I just want to feel good again. Is it too much to ask? It's all right. I'm sure Sea Star will be streaming again at some point in the near future, so don't worry about that. You drop her a follow, keep an eyeball out. I'm sure you'll catch her. Right, okay, I got you, Phoenix. Yeah, you're like, let's do it, but let's do it one day and let's go all out on the proper day, the day it's supposed to happen. Not mess around for 2 weeks after the fact just because you got nothing better to do each time. Yeah, I'm just look, I can't talk. I'm some cretin that lives under a rock that just is like obsessed with video games. And even then, not even all video games. I'm such a weirdo. But look, we've all done it, Faye. We've all done it. Just a little clip of C-Star doing it yesterday, and it's quite amusing. Thanks to Scoo for doing that. Well, my thinking gets sharper on rainy days. It's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. If it's all right with you, let's play a match. Yes, we shall. Yes.
I look forward to it.
Look forward to it? We're about to start. You don't got to look forward for very far. Or long. Fumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. I feel like my bond with Fumi will grow stronger. So I'm trying to remember what the shogi anime was I watched. Oh, C-Star, 9 raffle tickets. Yes, get your raffle tickets in, guys. You've got double the chance at this, double the prizes for this month. The draw on the 1st of February. So get those in. I'm just trying to remember. So I'll just tell you guys to go watch it if you want. You don't have to, obviously. Right, here we go. Anime list. When it loads up, it's not like completed. Yes, 3 Gatsu no Lion, which translates as March comes in like a lion. It's really rather good. Slice of life about shogi. Highly recommended. There's 2 seasons of it I've seen. I don't know if there's any more of it. Is there any more? It could have been more. There is not. Yes, it's quite heartwarming and emotional. I respect it. Check it out if you want to know about shogi in anime format. Here we go. Let's get C-Star's 9 raffle tickets set up over here. Boom. There we go. So we only have, well, technically Ryan's got one, but you know, I don't know if that's just like token, is it? We only have Garuda and C-Star that have tickets. So if nobody else buys tickets between now and the 1st of February, they will automatically win 2 prizes each. Have you seen it, Faithu? Excellent. Yeah, you're not into that kind of thing though. Is that not your vibe? I really enjoyed it. It's quite a bit, you know, it's a bit, I could be a bit emo, kind of, with the characters' stories and stuff, but that's right, I'm down with that.
Thank you for today.
Yeah, it's well made, and I mostly just learned about shogi was the coolest part of it. You did finish it. Well, there you go. Faye's not exactly selling it. It's alright, she's dead inside though, so don't worry about that. What are we doing today? Heat wave on the 9th of August. Daytime on a Tuesday. What's going on? Let me have a look. Right, 12 days to go. Yeah, you don't want more practice today. Yeah, Fumi. Yusuke's up. There. Makoto's up there. Now, should we do Makoto because she's a little bit behind Yusuke? Or should we try and focus Yusuke as much as possible? Let's see where they're both at. 2 and 5. I should probably go Makoto, shouldn't I, really? Maybe I'll just see which, right, Priestess or Emperor. I've got both. Okay. Yeah, I was only playing Fate. only referencing what you referenced yourself. What are we going to do then? Is there anything else I need to do on... I don't think there's anything else I need to go and run and check. Did I go and sell all my items I picked up? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, wait, hang on. We picked up the games console. Can I, like, plug that into the TV?
Hey!
Yeah, come to think of it, you bought a game console, right? And now we can play games. Playing video games. Yeah, my favourite thing. Called Time to Pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Games are made of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game has been beaten when all icons are filled. Excellent. Do we... Oh! What are we going to do? We're not going to do it actually either. Morgana. It's like, it's a heat wave on a Tuesday. We're going to go hang out with friends rather than just sit in and play video games. Or become a Twitch streamer and do both at the same time. Bark! How you doing there, Bark? Yeah, a little bit of gameception. Maybe it's one of those video games is about playing a video game. I mean, Bark, sometimes we'll do like 3 hours. Did I not change our category? I thought I did. Oh, I've changed it. Yeah, there we go. We hadn't loaded up probably a few Bark. How you doing, Bark? Are you well, buddy? Can't believe this chocolate fountain. This is just insane. Right, okay, so I think, yeah, we'll go hang out with Makoto at the minute. See what she's up to. She's such a... She's so just like, oh, it's the middle of the school holidays in the middle of summer. I'm going to hang around outside the front of the school. You don't look at us like that. We see what you see your game of insanity. Oh yeah, you were. I think you mentioned them before, didn't you, Phoenix? Are you a fan? I've not. I'll be honest. I haven't really followed what they've been up to in more recent years. I did randomly watch one of their new songs from the other day. Not from the other day, like of the more recent times. I was like, this is kind of nothing wrong with it, but nothing about it made me feel like this is particularly good. Unfortunately, I don't know. Good on them for keeping going and, you know, working hard. I feel that they were at their peak at the early half of their career. Oh, you're surprised, are you, Buck? Well, look, they had nothing that, they wanted to, you know, for me to discuss, Bark. So here we are. But yeah, I'm all right. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday, Bark. So we're getting there slowly. We are getting there slowly. All right, I wanted to ask you a favour about that student we saw in the red light district. Of course, yeah. So what's it going to be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Yes, of course, Morgana. That's why we've come to see her. It will be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Let's do it in the student council room. I'll leave the back entrance open for you.
Excuse me.
Hey, look, I've discussed this before. How many times do you want me to mention this, guys? That's Scotty. T's a strong letter. It can stand on its own. It doesn't need any help from me. Okay. Ikutakao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? She looks like she gives no fizzles at all. Both myself and Izzy-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? None of your business. What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. I wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. Sure nothing strange is going on? Yup. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? Money? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Okay, oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. What's she spending her money on? I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper. It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, you're gonna tell on me. You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two are in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So what if we were together? Hey, don't say things that can be taken the wrong way. Why do you care what other people think, Makai? If it was simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on, that's it. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, and I just realised your boyfriend's that rumoured criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is there a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Oh, is that? Yeah, Buchimaru-kun. Like a little panda guy. Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had, like, tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done, like, a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. Have you ever heard someone say that? They're like, oh, it's done a complete 360, and then what it means to say is a 180. And you're like, do I be the actually guy, or do I just let it go? It's tricky, isn't it? You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, well, you're only judging people by their appearance. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. Yeah, I'm spoken for. Joker, is spoken for. And saved. Oh crap, is it that, this late already? I've got to go to work. Send you tons of pictures of my Buchimaru-kun collection, though. Bye-bye. Wow, okay. She's kind of... seems a bit weird and shallow, but... She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop. Yeah, don't let it bother you. Why you're not concerned what people think about you? I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Skao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought it changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on. Well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honest student can really be. A quiet resolve. Okay. Look, Bark, it happens sometimes. I don't plan it out. Black belt talk. Yes. In negotiation with like, martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again. Okay.
All right.
Minor bonus, but we need to eventually get up to rank 10, don't we? So get our awakening. I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens. Okay.
I'll see you later.
I guess that was successful. I like a pencil case though. Uchimaru-kun. It's it's pretty cool. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Bichimaru-kun. It's crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even have a bunch of Bichimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you're getting along. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you with more advice later, but for now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Yes, no worries, Makoto.
Man, it's hot.
That's Jiro. He's like, oh my god, I wish this rain would stop. When it's not raining, he's like, oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, you still enjoying your vacation? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. There'll be other summers. This one will never come again. Good for you. Now, sadly, I must end this momentary respite. If I stay too long, I may get scolded for it. Okay, we'll see you later then. Oh, he's not leaving. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, I had to speak to him twice. Weird. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have any news. Alright, I don't have any news. Leave me alone. Well, I don't think there's anyone to hang out with. Oh. Akechi's up. He's not messaged us. Okay, there we go. So let's go see hang out with Akechi. What's his I can't remember his arcana. Never can. Justice, of course it's justice. Right, okay, we need to go get a justice persona, and then we'll hang out with Akechi. It was Justine wanting to hang out with us. Well, sorry, you can wait as well. I don't even know what you get for their like hangout thing. Obviously, doing their little collection list, that's what's actually building up their confidant rank. But like, when we took them out to the burger place, and the cinema, I don't know what the benefit of doing that was.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Angel, there we go.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Says the #1 slacker. Like. Probably the dance place, right? Hello, bro.
Hi.
Hey, Izukan, good evening. There's some time right now. There's a place I wanted to visit with you. What do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping you like it too.
What do you want to do?
Yes. Great, it's actually really close. Just follow me, I'll take you there. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, the Jazz Club.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when you can, don't you think? kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Cool. Yeah, it's my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you visited a place like this before?
Very well.
In any case, let's head in.
Let's go.
No, not really, but... Right, can I quick travel to the jazz club? Okay, that's great.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Ice cold beer. Well, surely we can't, and we're not going to get served, right? Anything's fine. I'll ask him. He likes to be asked questions, doesn't he, Akechi? Any recommendations, bro? There we go. Nothing in yeah, there you go. Three points. Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. I don't know what... Isn't that an oxymoron there? If you don't mind me choosing, I'll decide randomly. I'll roll a dice and we'll see what we end up with. That's my choice, random. Either way, okay. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? No? I'll drink anything? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's see if I can enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Ooh, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. Yes, agreed. I'm glad to hear you say that. Working obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? A shop with great coffee? Yeah, let's pick it up slightly. Is that so? Now I'm intrigued. You should show me that place sometime.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? I guess we should be honest. Say pretty frequently is not true. I can use a microwave. That's not endearing, is it? All I need is curry. That's all he seems to eat. And I'm inclined to agree with that personally, so... Nope. It sounds like either you can't cook, or you just have no intention of doing it. So that sounds like me to me. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Look, Akechi, the sooner you just admit that you're fancy Joker, the easier things will be, buddy. Just admit it, it's fine. There you go, rank up Sleuthing Mastery. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Nice.
All right.
Rank 4. Nice. Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably be going. I wonder what their drink tasted like. I'll see you later. It's got a non-alcoholic purple cocktail. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have all this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. Blech. Yo, Boris, how you doing, buddy? Blech. Blech. There is a bit of, yeah. It's like, you know, he's a good-looking young lad with his silly hair. His beautiful brown eyes, staring, deeply into our soul. And he's like, he just won't even admit it. He's into us. So it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? I don't think that makes him a twat. I like Akechi, Boris. Yeah, I don't think that makes him any level of a twat. Certainly the point of jazz is... sorry. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. You really are having fun. I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of the last performance. I figured you to feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure you will understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point they can appreciate all the nuances. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. It's because you're in love with us, Akechi. It's fine. Just admit it. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. I'll definitely ask you out on our next date soon. Although I will never admit it's a date. Oh, really? Really, Bark? It's like that, is it? You better not. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's your fault for not... It's your fault for not liking my joke. It's not a joke, but it is dreadfully amusing and funny, and it's your fault for not understanding it. Yeah, some people be like that. Anyway, Wednesday morning. Who wants our attention today? Anne and Ryuji, our best friend and girlfriend who are never going to speak to the rest of our lives. Oh, Kasumi. Yeah, our kohai there is, possibly also in love with us, but again, we're never going to speak to her ever again. So, we don't have to rush off and see anybody today. My God, who'd have thunk of such a thing? Right, in that case, let me see our requests. We're trying to figure a couple of these out. So that one we need to... Right, the bar in the evening. Underground Mall, yeah, at the... that's working at the florist, and that's working at the convenience store. So I guess we'll just go and work at one of those places right now. Is there anything I need to specifically do on a Wednesday? No, I don't think there is. So I think we're going to go do that. We will go and work at the florist today. And see if that can move along that side quest. Oh, sorry, is that you, girlfriend? Didn't see you there. Oh my God.
What do you want to do?
Hello, can we work for you today?
Hey.
Oh, of course, and their special days are Wednesdays and Saturdays. Nice. Hell yeah. Although we never read our book on doing this, but never mind.
I appreciate it.
Izzy, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Small flowers with soft coloration. I guess it's nothing harsh, so I guess it's lightish colours. White or other light colours, right? Small, yeah, so small, but orange. Yeah, not ideal. Small yellow. Small blue. Small white. I guess it's got to be those three then, hasn't it? There it goes. So the yellow. So all I can do is hope that the light blue. There we go.
What do you want to do?
Should be good. I hope it will.
Right.
Oh, I'm sure they'll love it. Maybe not. But...
What a relief.
Well, yeah, they bought it without any complaints. So I wonder if we can get a better result than without any better than a neutral result if we get around to reading our floristry book. Yeah, I guess it's a pretty standard reaction. Yeah, we need to expand our, our repertoire a bit. Oh, be careful on your way home. Things have been dangerous in this area. Did something happen?
The thing is...
Yeah, there's been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalised after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It's only a rumour, but I heard there's a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him, since the police have their hands tied. I almost forgot. Here's your pay for today. I hadn't forgotten.
You did great.
Be careful on the way home. Okay, there we go.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked. Yeah, feeling good. You worked pretty hard today. Got some kindness. Excellent.
Hey.
Yeah, it's Phantom Thieves time.
Right.
Well put. His name was Taizo Naguri. Let's go to Mementos and take his distorted desires. Someone at the hideout. No. It's not, unfortunately, Mementos time. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, yeah, go for it, Boris. What's the tip? Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, that a good point, Af, is it? 11 days until Medjid's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? No. I heard about info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this? You know who should.
Rain, huh?
You good, are you, Nightmare? Excellent, bud. You just finished school, have you? Yeah, we know Dad Jiro. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjid shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Let's have faith. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put our eggs in one basket? Our only saving grace of the Medjid seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We've just got to try keep trying till that day comes here. Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Indeed. There you go. Oh, okay. We're getting a call from Kawakami. I guess you can call her any evening though, right? Well, maybe we should take advantage of her calling us now. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've heard she's abilities seem to be reasonably good. Yeah. Okay. Is that like her favourite thing to do, Boris? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that's going to be a hot minute away anyway, but yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do on a rainy Wednesday evening. Yeah, should we just message her? Oh wait, no, I need to make sure I've got the right persona first. Sometimes it's kind of annoying, but it all adds up in the long run, doesn't it? Temperance. I did not have a temperance. Okay, let's go pick up a temperance persona.
Hey, inmate.
Clearly they want something, Justine, there, because you got that little dialogue prompt above her. So do remind me next time I'm like have a day or an evening. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Where I'm kind of I'm like, oh, I don't have anything to do at the minute. Don't watch a DVD. Go and speak to them.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
All right, temperance. There, a Gembu.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Yes.
Finished.
I'm finished. I have accepted the
It is
persona.
time, inmate.
Oh, just a general thing to do, Boris. Yeah, I feel... I mean, Lee hinted, he described it to his viewers. He was like, oh, is like halfway through the game. You know, relatively, I don't know like how accurate that is, but I guess in a way it's still early days in the sense of like building your confidence. We've maxed out Anne and Ryuji, and also Kasumi now. But there's so many of them just gradually going along. But I suppose as we get closer to the end of the game, we'll be like almost like have more free time, in a way. Oh, yeah, we are calling her.
Hi.
Hi. It's kind of a strange situation, isn't it? You think she'd just refuse, but she's okay with it. I'm Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. Type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid cooking and together with a maid. The request fee is included. It's cost you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal.
Hey.
Yes. Come over, teach.
What?
Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. And please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite. Oh, yeah, always. Well, she's making food for us now. Nice. Oh, damn.
Master.
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? I did. The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Can I have a different maid? You should not be happy about that. Do some real cooking, biatch. We're trying to help her out, aren't we? We're just... Yeah, they were great. I would be satisfied. I thought you'd agree, Master. They're pretty complicated, though. They're not complicated at all. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Oh my god, how complicated. Don't request me if you're going to complain. I didn't know, so it's fine. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. So I could slack off in class. Well, yeah, that. She's already allowed us to do that. Should we try and make a move on teacher? No, not seriously, because you know we're not going to cheat on Anne, of course. But I wanted to see you teach. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
It's gonna be tough being a teacher. Thanks to the Phantom Feats, the students have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Feats. I wish they'd talk more about our bonus instead. You know, I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm just sick of it. Yeah, your sister's bill's right. Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, you have a good memory. Haha, impressive. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, just understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Who are you? I think you need to change what you're sending your sister to. I know a good doctor who can help you out. They're that expensive. Apparently it's like some crazy incurable disease. There's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. Alright, cut out the middleman. I live close by, so I can stop by whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friend suddenly came over, I can always leave out the back way. I feel her kindness. Oh, excellent. No, rank up, rank 3. Now, there we go. Now we can request her to brew coffee or do laundry.
All right.
Which is handy, but I don't know if what's the benefit. A housekeeping service. You know, hire her to help out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She'll help you save time, so we can just pay her to do it, and it doesn't cost anything. This isn't how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me some more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
I wonder. It seems like at least the doctor's like stitching her up. I wonder if it's even her sister who's asking for the money, and it's her family that's stitching her up. I don't know. I was just Master. Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. I'll see what you did there. Quit being a teacher. Time to stand-up comedian. How can we get on it? Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Alright, no worries. It could just be at this hour. Yeah, it could be anyone, couldn't it, Morgana? Yusuke. I'm going to stand by at your place since it's summer vacation. I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter who's showing appreciation of art. Yeah, we probably could hang out at Yusuke tomorrow. Yeah, and then we'll get like the double hangout with him. We had to skip on him last time. Almost done, says Takemi. Medicine's nearly complete. I'm eating right now. Talking to your friends, the beauty of youth. You gonna head out once you're done eating?
Hey!
Is your plan all set for today? You should finish your food and then head out. I don't really have a plan. I guess we'll hang out with Yusuke. I'm just leaving him hanging like we did last time.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Yeah, we have hung out with him recently, haven't we? The Emperor. We do have the Emperor. We do.
Hi.
Yeah, wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. If you do not plan on gathering the others, why don't we discover the truth held within? Yeah, let's do it. It's an awful day today. I hope you'd enjoy it. I'm sure I will. I'll enjoy it more as watching it with you, Yusuke. He's on his crisps again. You're not going to share those?
Yes.
This man devoted his life to his craft, but in doing so, lived and died in absolute solitude. Yeah, it's, rough with the smooth. You got. Do you want to be the greatest artist who ever lived? Well, you're probably not going to have any friends, okay? Make a decision. I wondered if I too would be able to create a slew of masterpieces where I to spend my days alone. I'm not going to let you be alone.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is true. I have all of you supporting me now. We have not been together over long, but we clearly walk the same road in life. It seems it may be some time before I'm faced with loneliness. Good. You scan, I watched an autobiographical film about famous artists together. I feel like seeing the life trajectory of such a lonely man has refined my artistic sensibilities. Wow. Proficiency. No charm. Okay. This is a wonderful experience. To come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some
I
time?
don't suppose you have plans after this. Should we have curry? We went to the bathhouse last time. Yeah, want me to make curry?
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you, I'm in your debt. My stomach is nigh bottomless, yeah, we've noticed. Worry not, I shall help myself to seconds. I bet you will.
Oh,
This aroma truly whets the appetite. Curry is a wonderful thing. Just looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. You got to follow your heart, haven't you? I'd like to request extra rice, please. He's a little gannet, but he's like super polite about it. You like it? Is it too much?
This?
Oh, I've made it too hot. Oh dear. I cocked up. Oh. Perhaps with too much faith in your common sense, you telling me this pungent sludge is curry. The fire curry.
An
SP
idea
items.
dawned on me.
Oh, he kind of liked it then. I must admit, he's starting to see the appeal in such a stimulating flavour. I'd consider this a valuable experience. I had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Let us part ways here.
It's about time for me to head home. I will repay you somehow for your curry kindness today. Yeah, I mean, did we even get him ranked up there? I don't know. I'm spending the whole day with him. What the benefits of doing that are. Only 10 days left until Medjid's deadline. What are the Phantom Feast doing? Are they going to let Medjid have their way? What's Medjid trying to do? This is going to affect us. We have nothing to do with this. Probably. You'll live.
Hey,
Should we tell the other about the target mementos? Maybe, maybe not. Right, Takemi's up. Yusuke's up again. We should double down on him. What's the date? Sorry? 12th. Okay, I need to beat the plan like in 6 days from now. Okay, I guess we'll head out and spend another day with Yusuke. Just keep it going, get him up there. Definitely double down on him. Yeah, I bet you would, Af. Oh my god. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Observe the public intent to refresh my mind. Yes. I came to see you. I must have a wealth of free time. No! I'm just in love with the Yusuke. God, get over it. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I have to take some extreme measures. Please, Izzy, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Yes.
I'm in your debt.
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Oh.
Yes.
We're meant to mount our armies. This place has not changed in the slightest. Are you going in? Indeed I am. I simply need some time to ready my heart. The heart again. It seems it will never cease to be our topic of conversation. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate to myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. No, it won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked. But you're squatters. What, the door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. Excuse me. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it's finally broken. Force it open? I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. Please fix the door with my current proficiency. Okay.
Oh.
Are you capable of fixing it? You never seem to amaze me. Okay. There we go, done.
Let us be off.
Let's head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Oh, and over here there was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part. There was a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what it took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accords to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, the boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at Blanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Izzy, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you. It's obviously the correct and truthful answer. He somehow knew you had skill. Sounds vague. Perhaps maybe he was sympathetic? Well, based on our dealings with him, it seems he definitely wasn't. Or if it was an iota of sympathy, it was buried so far in his heart that it never saw the light of day. So I guess I'm just going to be honest. That's all you can do in these situations. I couldn't tell you, Yusuke.
Agreed.
Right answer. A fair point. That might be something only Madarame himself is privy to. Though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark duality presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What, then, of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is somebody there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could this be the police? Older gentleman. Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How'd you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. I am your father. Yeah, you've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayori. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc., etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation? My opportunity may have finally arrived. It was all because of you, opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
In your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Excellent. Okay, cool. Coming along. Well, if he's not, he's going to be soon. He's gay too, is he, Phoenix? I would assume your gaydar is way stronger than mine. Look how low cut the shirt is. Is that a giveaway? My gaydar's terrible. Anyway, rank 6, Harrison Recovery. Chance to secure status elements inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Nice. I think that's Anne had that as well.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. Yeah, I remember the very first time I met Lee and Michelle. Some comment was passed, and Lee was like, "Yeah, Michelle's not really my type," and I was like, "What? No way! Michelle's a good-looking lady," and Lee's like, "Yeah, that's why she's not my type," and I was like, "Oh, sorry, Lee, I didn't pick up on that," and he, you know. I don't know, some people do. Some people do immediately pick up on that stuff, and other people are a bit more clueless like me. I apologise, Izzy. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realise all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? Not sure. He seemed reliable. Hard to know that. Yeah, I think he's legit. He has a certain dignity. I had no idea as a director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone who was neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. I'm sure you will, bro. We're ranking you up there.
Man, it's hot.
All right. Well, I'll be sure to pass the message along, Gaff. All right, hot evening of the Friday the 12th. Let's see what my messages we've got. Oh, you're again. No. Decide later. Kalkami again. So I guess we'll tell her to come over.
Oh,
Oh!
hi.
Hi! This is Becky. Even on a hot night, I'll help cool down your stress. Oh, so it's you. It's so hot. Your house doesn't have an air conditioner, does it? Oh, well, I'll enjoy it if you're going to request me. Yes, 5,000.
Hey. Then I'll head over.
Yeah, she's not going to rank up, but, you know, she's definitely not if we're, not going to hang out with her. I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean out your room and wait for me. I guess Sojiro's already gone home by the time she comes over. Kalkami cleaned my room. She seems to be thankful that I requested her. Maybe this is a way to make sure Kalkami has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Kalkami might like. Considering Kalkami, I feel like she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life. Okay, we can give her a gift. What's going to improve her life? Cup noodle set. That would improve my life. Omnivitamin. That could be a good option. Some vitamins for the busybody. She's always very busy. Perfume. Aromatherapy set to relax the mind and body after intense focus. That could be a good option as well. Sweets, sunglasses for sort of a spiritual someone. A mug. Kitchen tool sets. For a master chef, maybe not. Desk worker needs a break. 3D puzzle rings. Someone likes a challenge. A cushion made of material that's squishy to the touch. A busy business person. Face beautifier. A face massager that can slim your face quickly. What the hell is it doing to your face? For the rising star. Blaring alarm clock for a busy business person. Aroma machine for desk worker. Katana keychain. Younger man at heart. Fountain pen for a discerning eye. Watercolor postcard for an art enthusiast. A leather pen case for the gentleman. So, honestly, the ones that stand out to me are the aroma set to get her to just relax for a minute, or the vitamins because she's running around all the time. Yeah, that's the two that stand out to me, Boris. So, and that seems more practical. You bosh some vitamins, keep you going. Yeah, Oya's abilities, Boris, don't seem great at all. If I've got spare time, yeah, try and work on her, but like, it seems like of all the confidants so far, she seems to be the one to sacrifice. That's true, the cup noodle set. She did just serve her noodles. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the vitamins. Be like, here you go. A little perk, a little pep for your teach. Is this for me? I wish I could have gotten something more expensive. I mean, just kidding. Thank you. Oh, wow, this is cool. Okay, kind of basic reaction. Didn't really impress her. Never mind.
Thank you for using our service.
We'll know for next time. Who could that be at this hour? Who could it be, Morgana? Thinking of heading over to the hideout. When you move to blow off some steam, we'll meet up and play some games together. Don't worry about me if you've got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. Okay, see ya. Sorry, Ryuji. You're my bro. You're my homie. You couldn't like me anymore. Therefore, I have no... There's no point in me wasting my time trying to impress you. Or please you or make you happy. Makoto, you've been troubled. What are you troubled about? I'll tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. I mean, it's been various things, studying daily life. Think we can meet up? I'd like to tell you about it. It may be. There's some interesting news or something. I'm sorry in your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop. Oh, yes. Sorry, Dad.
Oh,
Is it an invitation? I'm checking out when we're done with our meal. Yeah. Oh, God, I would love to hurry for breakfast.
Hey.
Yeah, Ryuji's here. Well, you're hanging out with him today. I'm not. Kawanabe. Yusuke. Do you remember the man named Kawanabe? He's that gentleman who suddenly offered to assist me when we went to visit Madarami's residence. I've actually been contacted by him again. Seems he wishes to discuss it in more detail. However, I'm somewhat hesitant to do this alone. Do you have any plans, Izzy? Could you accompany me? Okay, so Makoto probably getting probably skipping on you today, hon. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I just wanted to make sure to see who else is around. It's Kami. Sorry. Should we push on Yusuke? That seems to make sense. Yeah, let's go hang out with Yusuke. Keep him going. I'm relieved to hear that. This invitation of his was to a particularly expensive sushi restaurant. Well, I've already told him I will have a friend with me. Let's just partake in this meal together. Is he paying? I'll send you the address. You will meet there. All right, let's go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely. Thank you.
No.
Oh, before that, it's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs. We also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarami participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarami. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We are aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarami, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards of or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Ah. Now, does he actually want to be marketed, though? Handsome? Question mark. Well, he's a good-looking guy. That's a great name. I don't encourage this. He doesn't want to be... He wants his art to be... His art. He doesn't want to be like, buy my art because I'm a good-looking guy. Yeah, what do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarami, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? Oh, fucker. If you don't have one in the modern climate, and nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. But in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, which will be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is all only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. Yeah, that's great, but the thing is, Yusuke's a true artist. Art first, money second. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office. Yeah, we should just sit here all day and eat sushi. That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you, Yusuke.
Yes.
Izzy, you are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. It's a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Well, first, let's eat all this sushi we have here. Then we'll order some more and eat that. Then we'll order some more and eat that. Then we'll order some, like, the same amount again to take away with us. And we'll charge matey. Roots! How you doing, Root? Are you good? Anyway, I'm glad that quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. Excellent. Boom, rank 7. Live painting, allowing Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
All right.
Nice. I assume that means as opposed to taking any amount of time.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all. But yeah, we should.
Let us return home.
Obviously, and then order seconds and thirds and fourths, and then take out and charge it. You know, we're not paying for it. Yeah, excellent. Let it happen, this Root. Are you joining us tomorrow for Twin Peaks? Be aware it is it's early. You certainly don't have to. I know you mentioned you may have been interested. Oh my god. It's my bedtime in a minute. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Rather than polite suggestion. Well, rude. I know it's tough because, you know, having it so early, but unfortunately, that's just the way it is. right, mate. Sure, I fed it some curry. Izzy, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. But the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted, no doubt. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Yeah, no, you're taking it too far now. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi, Yusuke. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Yeah, of course, bro. Good. Yeah, just make sure you go to bed by 1 AM for a change. I'll get it, Rue. I'm a night owl. If in an ideal world, I guess my schedule would be later than it is. It'd be more in line with a lot of you guys over on that side of the world. It's more comfortable. I'm more happy just being awake all night and sleeping during the day, honestly, if I'm perfectly honest. It's only because of my noise restriction and I want to get a decent amount of stream time in each day. This is when we start. But yeah, I guess in a perfect world, I would well, it's nothing wrong. It's close enough. But yeah, for me, like going to bed at like 10 PM and then waking up at the crack of dawn, that's like Atheline does. That's not comfortable for me. Are you Red Mage? I respect it. Welcome back, Seastar. You haven't even gone to bed yet, Phoenix. Wow. I feel weird and jank if it's like starts getting light outside. But yeah, I suppose nowadays I'm going to bed like 2, 3-ish. But I could comfortably stay up to 4 or 5. And then call it then. But obviously that has a knock-on effect that you're getting up later each day, but... No. 10 PM's kind of late, is it, Af? What time do you go to bed usually? Yeah, clearly. So 9 is the latest. Yeah, you're not going to... So you get up at 6:30 Af, and you go to bed at 9. Yeah, I mean, you've got to balance it out. We're all different, aren't we? We all need like kind of roughly the same amount of sleep, though, but we all kind of crave it at different times of the day. Right, they all want a piece, don't they? Akechi wants to go to the arcade. Kawakami is shaking with desire. Gosh, she's such a flirt. You shut up, Teach. No, you're not. Or we got Hifumi wanting to hang out with us. I guess we should. I'll do a save. It's been a minute since we saved. I guess it's got to be Hifumi, right? Because she's potentially has the better abilities. I should probably remind myself where we're at with them. What's up next for Yusuke? Yeah, Endure. We've not had the opportunity to do anything with Sujiro anytime recently. So I wonder if we have to like wrap up Futaba's stuff. And then that allows us to like become best buddies with him, or I'll just have to like make more coffee and just like make more curry and just in my off time. Anyway, Akechi. Don't know what his next ability is. Interesting. It's not telling us. Rank 5, free time. Ah, you get free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help. Okay. If we're able to get that before we went back to school in September, that'd be pretty handy, but maybe we don't have time. We'll see. Right, Hifumi, 2 ranks away. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by enemies. Not inclined to use that, but I feel she's going to have like real excellent abilities later on. Yes, let's push Hifumi. You know, I need to do on Saturday evening, I don't think. You have more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go? Yes. Head over immediately. Excellent. After our match, I'll take you over to Booktown. Oh, new area? Indeed. Okay. Jimbocho. Famous for its Booktown shopping district with great curry to boot. Tomes and spice. Old books piled high at the specialty shops are truly a sight to behold. Can we actually buy some new books, maybe? Interesting. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is full with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Okay, that's kind of strange, but... Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot there aren't any matches scheduled for the day. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Well, she seemed like a bit of a bitch. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. She has a bad vibe. That's not true. She's very friendly to everyone. But me, jealous. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. It's because they're jealous of you. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're ridiculous. They're cool. Never heard of them. No, she seems to like them. They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do you change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide
I
in.
look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. God, Joker. Everyone's a piece of Joker, don't they? I feel Fumi's trusting me is grown. What a player. Only gonna end up breaking Anne's heart at this rate, aren't we? There you go, rank 4.
Right.
Nice. No. Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read. Let's go.
Until next time.
Yeah, we can have a rotational shift. Well then, until our next match, take care. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Like, it's a bad thing to speak. Perhaps it's just because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. I really would be delighted to do this again. If our schedules match up, where should we go next? Don't worry about that. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and Katsukari, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. No worries. All good. Now, can I head back there and buy some books? No, she's just playing around, Boris. Either because of my stupid pronunciation or enunciation, not pronunciation, enunciation. Or she's reading the subtitles, the closed captions, and that can be a bag of amusement in itself. That reminds me that, yes, the shopping program is airing today. Check out the TV, yes. No, we shouldn't tell the other about the Tiger Mementos, because it doesn't matter. We're not ready yet. Takemi wants a piece, of course she does. But look, this coffee's flavour is different somehow. Has something happened to Boss? There is a sadness to it, like tears shed from dreary clouds in the European sky. The beans were swapped. Oh, is this a test? I have you know my powers of perception are quite keen. One's hidden hesitations and worries subtly, subconsciously rise to the surface. The ability to perceive those sensations in life and art and life is very important. Do you understand? Yeah, alright, go away, bro. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Right. Okay, Sunday. Right, so we've got Region Ann, Takemi's up. Oh. Kasumi. No need to worry about her. Okay, let's first things first. It's Juice Day. Oh, I was supposed to do the TV, wasn't I? I can do that in the evening, right? Now we've left, we've kind of... I have to do it in the evening, idiot.
Hi.
Okay, this is going to improve our kindness.
Man. Nice.
Yeah, let's head over there and just have a little look around. It's not a... Whoa! It's not a bookstore, it's makes for a grand sight. This is Jimbocho, the town of books. Let's go to the store. Welcome. Oh, you're pretty young compared to most of our customers. Our bookstore caters to experts, so the books here might be a tad difficult for most high schoolers. Well, I'll show you the easiest book that we've got. Go ahead and take your time with it.
I help you?
Oh, 8,000 yen, The Master Swordsman. A book chronicling a great swordsman life from the guts to face death. Musashi, maybe? I don't know. It's going to give us guts for reading it, though. Yes, we'll buy that. Maybe you'll come again, thank you. I guess we can... I guess we can buy something else after we read that, maybe. I guess we'll hang out with Takemi today. Here's the problem society in 20XX. Yeah, the rest till evening. I don't meet with the others yet. Okay, when we go back there for the evening, I can do the shopping channel. I need to stress it, I don't think. Okay, so I guess we'll head out, hang out with Takemi again. Oh yeah, and we'll probably want to do Yoshida in the evening, don't we? Sorry, just loaded back in.
Don't pass out, okay?
It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Did you head into the back? Yes, of course. I drink this stuff with no problem. We'll see.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, $40 pamphlet. This will teach you how to become a kung fu master. It's like, oh, is that all it takes? That's curious, because if it did, you'd think everybody in the world would be a kung fu master. Wouldn't you? All right, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Okay. Hello? Dr. Takemi? Chief Ayumada. There's a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Isn't this the guy who screwed her over? Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. How dare you barge in and just ask personal questions? What a dick. He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients. Stole a patient? What a dickhead. A girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. Your existence is absurd, bro. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. Bro, you're about to get knocked the fuck out. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment, bro. What did you say? I said I'm about to knock you the fuck out. The game's not going to let me do that. Hey, don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Well, I mean, I guess I do fancy her, but... but we're friends, all right? Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. You know, pull her mask off, are you? And grab hold of her face and pull off her Scooby-Doo mask. Go ahead. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She died. She passed away. And it's all your fault, you scum. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? Ah, she's the plague, after all. Better the plague than the scum. Don't lie to me. She would still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Deliver us from the scum of the earth. Mia Chan's dead? No. But she's all I've been working towards all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Oh, yeah, there's always a point. Let's retaliate. No. Anything I can do. Look, just rest for today. I'm your doctor now. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. It's like my bond with Takemi is going deeper. Yeah, no doubt. After all that. Rank 7, excellent. Decreases the price of all items sold at the clinic. I wonder by how much. I've kind of wasted some money then, because I bought 10 reviver drinks yesterday, didn't I, for 18k. Wonder how much of money I could have saved. Never mind.
I don't know what to say.
Wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad you did. You are? I suppose that's fine as long as it's you. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. Okay, got a point of guts as well. Hey! We are now Dauntless Guts. EY, here we come, bro.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Yes. Good call, Morgana. You're right on this. We got... Oh, drink set. Oh, I'm skipping through it like an idiot. And floral gift set. Glass vase and flower basket. I guess we'll go for the gifts over the drinks. So I kind of skip through it a little bit. Yeah, we'll go for the gifts. Well then. Well then. It's time to hang out with Yoshido, isn't it? Can I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after the speech, and I'd like you to come. We've got a Thunderbird, so that's all good. Yes. Head over immediately, yes. I'll be meeting someone at the sushi restaurant. I hope you can make it. God, we're having a lot of sushi recently. I'm jelly. Pork loins, garlic mushroom cream sauce. Sounds good. Sounds good, Squidge. Anyway, yeah, Benzo Aiden. However, the government. This is the guy who asked him to. No, this is the. This is the grandson of some guy in charge at the minute. It wasn't the guy who asked him to come and work for him, was it? That was the other bro. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low, no doubt. I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. But you can call me Benzo, but for now, this conversation, you call me Frank, sorry. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. And my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you'd find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
you...
Sorry, could you give us a moment, McNizzy-kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment, is your plan to evolve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. McNizzy-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. I wasn't paying attention, let's not say that. I'm not going to talk him into it. You're right, but we've already been over this with the other guy. Stick to your guns, Yoshida. Yeah, you too, C-Star. I'm not a massive mushroom guy. Look at Balthier. He's obsessed with them. Everything is mushrooms. He's like, what's his favourite pizza is mushroom pizza. There's nothing else you want on that. He said, nope. Mushroom pizza. Mushrooming it up. I'm like, okay. But mushroom flavouring, yeah, I'm all about that. I'm tempted to decline. You think so too, Ah, you're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time diet member. Nope. I'm the leader of the Phantom Feast, bro. Nobody really intimidates me. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida, please. I mean, Nizzy-kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. That's not for you to decide. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed me his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, and I must ask that you continue to help me. Of course, Yoshida, you're a good guy. Boom, rank 7.
All right.
You know, from the time he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Say we go home.
Oh, sorry, from the way he was acting. My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. Are we done eating, though? Are we done eating? I was able to fend Kuramoto off with using only my words. I feel like my charm has increased. Excellent.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Yeah, Morgana, every time. Just expect it. Makoto, I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jimbocho. Can you make some time since it's on a vacation? Let's help you to. I'd like you to help me look for it. Okay, so I'm inviting you out. That's going to be. Do you want to go to Booktown? Ah, okay. So if we do the commit, that increases it, the benefit. So yeah, we'll do that. Monday the 15th. I don't know if there's anything specific going on, so let's do it. Thank you. I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Good night. Futaba's mother's research, huh? I wonder if we'll find anything in Booktown. Well, we shall find out tomorrow.
Excuse me.
I'm interested in the cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. I don't find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Thank you. I do hope we'll find something. I want to learn more about cognitive science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery of the metaverse. It would make traversing it easier for us too.
Oh.
Hey, Hifumi. Hello. Goodbye. No, you can talk to my friend. Meet my friend. Excuse me, please wait. There's something you wanted to say to him? Oh, no, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. Is she a friend of yours? She's my shogi master. Oh, master's a bit of an overstatement. We just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you had mentioned before? The master strategist?
I see.
I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh yes, I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking, could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure, if you'd like. Well, if it's about shogi then. To attack, you will need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
You seem to have a talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. That way you can surround them and... You two are hitting it off, huh? I want to... Yes, seemingly. Oh, I'm sorry. What she was saying was so interesting, I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book as we discussed earlier? we're Makoto's errand boy now. Oh my god, control again. Yeah, my screen also monitoring the stream also had to be reloaded there. So if anybody's lost it, just try a little reload. Scotty, how you doing? Excited about tomorrow, buddy. Hope you're too. Yeah, weird. It's been doing a weird one recently, hasn't it? Ugh, excuse me. There we go. They're both a bit awkward, aren't they? And solitary. So if they get along, that's quite an awesome thing. So nothing promising, huh?
Return home?
Let's return home for today. Okay, cool. And seemingly we got a bit of XP on both of them, so done well. One week left until Megiddo's attack. I wonder what's going to happen. Didn't they say it would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this? It's not our responsibility. We'll do it anyway.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? No. No, Dad Giro. We can't. Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They'll just say whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for assistance. She's definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Indeed.
Yo,
Another box came for you. Excellent.
Hey!
What'd you get? We got a glass vase and a flower basket.
Oh!
Oh! Exciting, yes. Right. Oh yeah, I don't have any news for you. Alright? Yusuke's got a new idea. I need new inspiration. What we could do is wait for Futaba. Or simply sitting around has me on edge. Is there anything we can do?
What are your thoughts?
Oh, why don't we take Yusuke to that jazz club Akechi told you about? Okay, I'll check there's nothing else I need to do. Oh, one thing I want to do is check,
Oh!
can I call the service? Oh, I work on Friday and Saturday evenings. You request me then.
Bye!
I'll let you know. Okay. No, I was seeing if we could get her to do the cleaning or the coffee making for us while we were doing other stuff. I was seeing that's not necessarily an option. Oh my god. How are we doing on time? Alright, come up for 5. Not right now. Okay, maybe you've got to wait for the right day or something, Root. Okay, not time for the plant or the lottery at the minute. I hope we won. We've been waiting like 5. It's been the 5-6 week lottery we've been doing. It'd definitely help us out a lot if we did win. Right, so sorry, wrong one. I guess gonna be Yusuke. Oh, Mishima's up as well. But Yusuke has contacted us. I feel like it's better to reply to people who've contacted you. Well, we definitely need Mishima up at some point, but
What are your thoughts?
yeah, let's go. Oh, a jazz club. Intriguing. Then let us meet up. Yeah, the rehabilitation is progressing well, Red Mage.
oh, this place looks interesting.
I thought we were entering Catacomb, but this is not bad at all. I feel it. I feel the inspiration flowing in me. Ha! I'm not going to be sleeping tonight.
This drink.
Delicious. The portions are mixed perfectly.
I should have known.
In my search for models, even when I ask a woman who catches my eye, I find that their souls do not hold the same beauty. Many have mistakenly thought that I was hitting on them. It's quite a struggle to clear up that misunderstanding. But the most complicated situations arise when they ask to be friends. I have no time to spare on anything besides art. Are we not friends? I chat with Yusuke for a while.
I enjoyed that.
We've been talking for quite some time. Perhaps it's due to the atmosphere in this place. Conversing with a friend and reflecting upon myself. I don't dislike this feeling. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Yusuke's heart.
That's it.
Oh. It gets them XP, does it?
All right.
Oh, Yusuke's max hit points has increased by 20. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Interesting. Apologies for taking up a lot of time, but I appreciate you bringing me here. Looks like it's time to head home. That's quite an evening well spent. Okay.
See you later.
Oh, I got rare achievement. Night in Kikujoji. Attended the jazz club. So I guess you can take everybody there in theory. It's not only do you get a little bit of confidant XP, but you also you also just get a random stat boost on them, or just hit point boost or whatever. Nice. Getting triggered by the amount of ice was a bit too much for you, Boris. Yeah, it depends what the drink is, but I'm not like a massive fan of ice cubes. Fataba on Sundays, always on Sundays. Okay. What are you doing today, Makoto? She's obsessed with us. Just finished up some student council work. I've locked my mind. I can't really concentrate. There's some things to take care of, but in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Well, yes, I guess we will hang out with her. I just want to see what else is around. Yusuke's up again. Yusuke, we're coming along. Sorry, Mr. Mishima. Tempting to go back on Yusuke, but again, I don't know, my instinct tells me to go for the person who contacts you. Nothing else we need to do specifically today? Okay, we'll hang out with Makoto today.
Well,
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Yes. We'll hang out with her.
well,
It feels like I just don't know anything anymore. What? You're like the smartest person I know. Let's talk more in the student council room. We can get in through the back entrance. Okay. What's wrong? So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Well, you've got a lot on your mind, being a Phantom Thief and stuff. I'm sure you did better than me. That's unlike you. Is the Thief's work distracting you? No, I was sure to set aside an appropriate amount of time to study.
actually,
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Yeah, I mean, you don't remember? Of course I remember. I didn't have any option unless to say anything else. So, Aiko Takao, we asked her about a job she had at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What about college? Is that a thing you kept bothered about? I used to think doing what others expect of me is the best way forward. I was going to a major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
but
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Feast, so what you're saying, Makoto, is we are directly responsible for ruining your life. Is this what you're saying? I've realised now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honest student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. That's good then. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she's buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's that's not very ladylike. Why do you use it? That's adorable. Yeah, because she's practical, I guess. It's kind of good in a way that they've kind of become kind of buddies, because they're completely different personality types. So that and backgrounds. So that's kind of like, you know, maybe Makoto can learn to just be like a bit more worldly and chill a bit from Aiko. Maybe Aiko can maybe learn from Makoto to be like a bit more like practical and thoughtful. Maybe. We shall see. Yo, Jess, how's it going, Jess? Are you well? What is going on? How's work and everything? You hanging in there? Oh dear. Oh God. I need to be rolled out or something. Need to be need a steamroller. Squish me. I'm not so sure about that. She gets flustered easily, doesn't she? Look, she's a little bit embarrassed. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? You did not. He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Oh, let's not creep on her, Joker. I like a woman in uniform. Calm yourself. He does have some creepy responses sometimes, doesn't he? Yeah, it's a pretty amazing goal, if that's something you wanted to do.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? No. I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. There's a quiet resolve from Makoto. Excellent. No, yeah, of course, Boris, but I don't know, I just feel that, again, it's rapport. I just feel that's the wrong thing to say to Makoto. I'd say that to Atheline, but because I know she'd, you know, she's got a sense of humour and would probably appreciate it anyway. But you know, yeah, yeah. Anyway, rank up. Excellent. Follow up. Chance to form a follow up if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Perfecto. Oh, she's getting there. She's been lagging behind for a bit.
Hey.
But you know, she's the newest member, isn't she? So when I met Aiko, I realised how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Oh, I didn't know any of that. Okay, so don't worry about it. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against this ignorance. I don't know if I can help, but if I can, sure. If you want to go to the arcade again, Makoto, fine, but don't ask me about fashion.
Man, it's hot.
Right, oh, this bro. Sorry. Finally, I can relax after being hounded by deadlines. To be such a popular critic is a blessing and a curse. you're still in high school, right? Are you enjoying your vacation? We've already had this conversation before, haven't we, buddy? All right, Tuesday night. Fumi and Chihaya. They're both kind of important, aren't they? I guess we'll get back on Maruki when we get back to school, won't we? Alright, so Fumi is rank 4. Yeah, I don't... The next ability is not that important. And Chia's only rank 3. Oh, affinity reading deepens a bond with a confidant of your choice. Whoa. So, does that mean you can go and get confidant XP just by going to see Chia? You don't need to wait for a specific person to could be available. You can just be like, hey, fortune teller lady, use your magic cards to it doesn't take up time, Boris. My God, that's insane. Okay, well there you go. We should probably go see Chia then. Right, that's a, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. I should have prioritized her a bit more. That's gonna definitely help us a lot. Because like I assume she's only around in the evening, but every evening we can go see her about that. I should have checked that. Anyway, yeah, that definitely makes sense. You have to pay, but it doesn't take. It's free in terms of time. Yeah, time's more important in this game than money, isn't it? Can't fault it, Jess. Yeah, that work can be like that. It's either it's awful or it's not awful. It's rare that it's going to be great. There you go. That counts for a lot, Jess. Good on you. Good on you, hun. Okay, so do I have a fortune persona at the minute? We do. A stone of scone. Right, okay. Hifumi, you're going to have to wait for a bit. Let's go. Now she's only rank 3, so it's going to take her a few visits to get her up get that ability. But Mishima's up as well. It's so hot today. Yeah, we're doing a test to level you up. What's wrong? Manisi-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, McNissy-san? Strengthen your will to start with. My will? Do you mean to say I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune telling? Maybe. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There's nobody like you back in my hometown, the country, McNissy-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the centre of the village. There I prayed to escape. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. Not true. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. Well, you're not a monster. That's why I sell holy stones where I do rip people off. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now, I wonder if they really do much of anything. They don't. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. I'm not sure I follow. Chairman?
Oh,
don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. What are you talking about? Anyway, fate can be changed. Maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, perhaps this time. There's some kind of chairman of the Fortune Tellers Association who's pressure enough for something. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Since Chia's intense motivation. Excellent.
All right.
More XP from Arcana Burst. Yes, of course, as always.
well then. Until next time.
Right, so 1 or 2 more times hanging out with her. We'll get that ability for us. Welcome back, Vince. How's your day been? You work at the minute. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Yeah, we shouldn't pressure her. I'm glad to hear that. I've learned so much from you, McNizzy-san. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. McNizzy-san, I'll be putting it in a lot more work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. In 4 more days, right? What's going to happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We need some sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. Or not. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when stuff like that comes up unexpectedly, Vince, but I guess that's just part of the job, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. And they wouldn't be asking you to do it if they didn't have faith in you, so... But yeah, if you focus on one thing and then they're like suddenly like, haha, no, doing something else. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Anyway, Yusuke, obsessed with us. To be honest, I'm still lost in thought about what happened at the sushi restaurant. Was declining his offer truly the correct decision? I would like to hear opinions on the matter. Not just yours, but those of our teammates as well. Okay, maybe. You can do that.
Okay. It's way too hot.
Yes. Just check the plan.
Nice.
No, tomorrow. We need to do our plan. Takemi, Yusuke, anybody else? No, okay. I guess we'll go hang out with Yusuke. Yes, agreed to meet. And contact the others as well. Actually, reserve a booth for us at LeBlanc. I'll be counting on you. Well, I don't think we've ever seen the place where all three have been taken up. No Makoto, though. Or Morgana. They can jog on. Their opinion doesn't matter. My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey.
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems going to have to go to Izzy, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. It's not schoolwork, and do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help with my studies?
To tell the truth,
I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organised by Kawanabe of the Japanese Arts Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Izzy? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on my ideal subject.
oh yeah.
Ryuji. God damn it, Ryuji. Why are you treading this old ground? How about you have Anne strip? She's gonna throw that coffee in your face in a minute, bro.
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Izzy, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery is always nice. I'd say Morgana. It has to be Anne. I mean... Can we say that as a non-creepy thing? Isn't it Morgana? Maybe. He's a handsome cat. Series always nice. A non-creepy version of Anne, I think, of these options is the way to go, right? I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past, but now I'm aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Yes, Vince, I say. I'm not asking her to take her clothes off like Ryuji. Yusuke, however, he's like, nah, I thought she was beautiful, but now I know her. I don't want to paint her. Haha, that's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? The thing with Yusuke, though, is he's not meaning to throw shade, is he? He's just speaking honestly. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as a Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is just another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot... Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
This is what pure passion is supposed to look like. My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Yeah, something applies to everyone. What's wrong with that? You've grown, Yusuke. This unease, this clouded heart, this is what it means to be human. You must deal with this. What? My ugliness has helped me grow. It's an aspect of course, it's an aspect of you.
Yep.
Izzy's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto senpai. Lol. Really? Well, this is being honest, Ryuji. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to keep my team out, help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's going to run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you've got to do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed. Sometimes you even die for it.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within Sayori, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I've long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within my heart until it breaks free. It is a gift, given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Excellent. Boom, rank 8. Let's endure there. Nice.
All right.
He's getting there, almost done. Oh, we brought him up quickly, haven't we? Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony, if you'll excuse me. Oh, he's running. Off you go, bud. Can't wait to see it. Man, he's acting evil and even weirder than normal, if that were possible. He looked pretty inspired, though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time, as opposed to anything else he makes. God, you eat so freaking much. Ryuji, I'm pretty sure you eat more than everybody. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? Ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. Oh my god. I'll do my best, Boris. I'm trying to hang in there. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station. Yes, you should.
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed. Those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. We've done all we can. Izzy's right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
4 days to go. Yeah, there's not much else we can do. Oh, new crossword. I am going to step out for 3 minutes, guys, as we're basically at halfway through the stream. Make coffee, and I'll return shortly. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I was making coffee, but I bumped into my brother in the kitchen. He's like, "Oh, what are you streaming at the minute?" I was like, "Oh, Persona 5." He was like, "Oh, I've heard about that. What's that like?" So I was like, "Okay, now I've got to try and, as succinctly as possible, try to explain to my brother what Persona 5 is." You know, I couldn't just leave him hanging there. So yeah, so I do apologise for that. But anyway, here we are. We've got a new crossword. The weeks are flying by. Let's try this. Here we go. God, this is number 17. Right. Main thing, a stationary hotspot. Colon, heat, question mark, 6 letters. I guess the question mark is the answer. So heat or something, which is a stationary hotspot. Now, I would think like hot spring, but if it's the question mark, no one says heat spring, do they? I don't know if we've even got letters for that. I don't know. Anyway, so let us look at our other clues. Hawaiian garland. Ah, as in the flowers they wear around their necks. It has a specific name, doesn't it? What is it? Boa? It's not a boa, is it? Like a feather boa. Is it? I'm not sure if that is what it's called though. Lie. See, I didn't know that. I knew it had a specific name. Anyway, what else have we got? Psychic's sensations. Vibes. I mean, we do technically have the have the letters for vibes, but I would imagine that's not it. Impressions? No, it's 5 letters. Sense, but it wouldn't say sensations in the clue if it was sense, would it? I think. Palm fruit. I mean, I assume that must be coconut, right? Okay, so let's get that in. I assume it must be. Vision? No, that's 6 letters, isn't it? Lie. Is that how it is, Af? Yeah. See, I didn't know that. I knew it's like a traditional cultural thing. And I was aware of it, but I didn't have any idea what. I knew it had a specific name, but I didn't know what the name was. And even you saying it there, lay, I didn't. So that, yeah, let's get that in. I'll take your guys' word on that. There's no Y, so I'm just gonna guess that it's actually an I then. As we don't have a Y. So yes, psychic's sensations. I mean, we do have the letters for vibes. Did Chaya not mention something about, like, one of the options were about something about vibes? Oh, E. It's an E, is it? Okay. Oh, Gapple. How you doing, Gapple? Either way, actually, we might have extra letters anyway. We'll play it up by ear. How you doing there, Gappleback? Yeah, how was your Christmas and New Year? Yeah, I'm alright. I've been ill, Gapple. I'm I'm basically on the mend now. I'm not perfect, but each day I've been getting much better. In fact, today I feel significantly. This is probably the first day I've felt close to normal again. Dream? No, we don't have a. We do not have an M. No, sensations. I don't know if it is. Let me just put vibes in anyway and just see what that would leave us with. It doesn't seem quite right to me, but just because I'm looking at this. So, a stationary hotspot, heat. Something, I something, L something, N something. I mean, it's not island, is it? No. A heat island? Never heard that term. Oh, I'm headed. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, I'm alright. I'm just gonna head over to the heat island. I've got a bit of a heat island going on here. Okay, well, we got it. Well, let's learn something. Heat islands are an area that are much hotter than their surroundings. The result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. I've never heard that expression, though. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's a Natsubi summer. When over 30, Manatsubi midsummer. And when over 35, Maoshobi extremely hot. I guess this is. I guess these terms are specifically Japanese.
All right.
Okay, we got the crossword done. That's what matters.
Nice.
Okay, could have been worse. Thank you, Gapple. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it freaking it's actually started before Christmas. I'm not used to getting ill, certainly not for lengths of time. So I've literally felt like shit since, like, I suppose it started, like probably about the 23rd. You know, here we are. Let's not cry about it. You do all kinds of chores. But I thought, Kawakami, I thought she was not available except on Fridays and Saturdays. I thought that's what she told us a minute ago. EY, we need to go see EY at some point. There's Hifumi up though. And Akechi's up. Oh my god. Let me just check. Do you have to?
Hi. Hey.
That's cool, people. Sorry. I was just seeing if we had the option to get to do anything for us to save time. Right, we still need to go and see EY at some point, but I've just been a bit busy recently, that's all. I mean, Mishima might be around somewhere as well. Yeah, I do want to push Hifumi, don't I? Kawakami, of course, we still got the twins as well. Not for their Arcana increase, but just they want to spend time with us. But Kechi, we don't know what his next ability is. I think we'll go Hifumi. She seems to have decent abilities. Yeah, I think it's got to be, hasn't it? Let me reply via, Although, Kawakami's called us up, though.
Oh,
Okay, let's do it.
hi. Hey,
Get over here, Teach.
thank you so much.
Did you, Gapple? Yeah, you'll get the appreciation of the differences between the two. It has like extra content, but these guys told me it's like somewhat easier in ways. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
It's not. I'm definitely not scheming anything, meow. I just want to get requested more. She wants money. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up some more shifts. But he said that he prioritized younger women. I mean, it's not surprising, is it? Really, for this kind of service, they'll probably be, probably be employing people in their early 20s, right? Typically, it is pretty. Oh yeah, it's pretty sus. Yeah, Red Major's favourite. Yo, Akuma, you want me to massage you? You need to come over here then, Akuma. I can't come over to you, buddy. How you doing, bro? How old are you? She's going to be offended by this, but I'm going to, if I can, back it up with what? But I no way. I thought there's no way you're a day over 25. Who? Me? I just turned 18. No, you didn't. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. I mean, the girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. You see, she's weird. Sometimes she's like in character, and other times she's just talking to us seriously. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master.
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Ah! She's trying to survive. I mean... You're pushing it. You just... Look, it's pretty good. There we go. Really? They cheered her up. It's a crystal bond, that's what matters. I'll take your word for it. This idea that she's like an old lady and she's like at most in her late 20s. You go out of your way to request me and all I do is sit here and vent to you, yes. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I'll let my guard down because you both, you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax. Instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. Yes, I feel her kindness. Bless her. She's got a lot on her plate. Rank up, rank 4. Excellent.
All right.
I have to confess something. Oh, I lied about the reason why I need to make some more money. You don't have an ill sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. Look, if you're desperate for money, you need to just get another part-time job. You don't have to be doing this weird, like, maid gig where nobody wants to request you apart from, apart from us. So you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. What? Is a good lesson learned? Let's just put an end to this. No. Thank you for using our service. Well, we're clearly going to be phoning you up again. Hey, Scotty. Makoto, here we are, 18th, Thursday morning, early morning. There's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Aiko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me? Yeah, maybe, Makoto. We'll see who else is around. I'm gonna open up shop soon. Get your ass in gear.
Hey, hey!
You have to delve today? Why don't you go somewhere? Well, yeah, we've had to delve for the past 3 weeks, Morgana. Right, here we go. So we can do our house plant. There we go. So we've got the good ones.
Oh!
Oh! That's some reasonably priced nutrients. That'll bring a bit of life back to this plant. Nice.
Yes!
Yes! So excited. Yes! Oh. Doesn't look like there's anybody else. Okay. We'll go hang out with Makoto. Yes. Let's go. Thank you. I'll wait in the courtyard. There's no problem getting through the back gate.
Actually...
Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after a shift, and that was that. Since then, it's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. I guess that's not all anything like Disneyland. It doesn't sound that suspicious. It might be, but also it might not be. It shouldn't make you assume. That's annoying, is it? You didn't say it was annoying, but are you jealous of them? It's not a problem as long as she's happy. But knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. You got no reason to assume that. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy, right? But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well, of course. Obviously. Well, welcome back, mate. No, but she should be soon, apparently, Red Mage. This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Oh, should we put it on the spot there? Only if we can take it seriously. Why do I have to do this? Oh, that's inappropriate, though. I'm just trying to go for shock value here. I'm just trying to help her out here to get a, you know, you grow by being outside your comfort zone. Let's see what she says. What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're seriously worried about Aiko too. That's very kind of you. I just meant if you want to do that, we just got to take it seriously. We got to make it convincing. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me. tell you the truth, I actually already made plans for her and her boyfriend for a double date. It was a good job I said yes then, wasn't it? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Let me just shall I just call up my girlfriend and let her know that I've got to pretend to be your boyfriend? Is that? Shall I do that, Makoto? It's going to be a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise. It sounds fancy enough to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if he had said no. Ryuji? I can see Makoto's trusting me. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Rank 5.
All right.
Nice. Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host. Okay.
All right then.
Here's the thing. Worst case scenario, she's being overly cautious and putting her nose in where it doesn't belong. But if this guy is dodgy, then it's kind of good that she is looking out for her friend, isn't it? But we shall see. Well, see you later. You will. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko, what should we do? I'm so tempted. I said, fist of justice! It depends what he's doing, doesn't it? If you report him to the police and that goes nowhere, try to reach out to her is probably the sensible thing. But, out of the question. We don't have arrested for assault. You of all people need to be careful about that. Under probation. Phew. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. I think we might. She didn't like that. Yeah, Dragon King Slice. Yeah. She was like, no. I thought you were sensible.
You're back.
It's almost the 21st. Do you really think something will happen? Are you talking about, what were they called? Measured. You should be ready for any crisis. That's why I installed all this new security software. Or I don't have any info that would be valuable to them. They'll only go after the big companies. Thank you. The curry was delicious. No doubt. My dad's curry's the best. Right, who wants a piece? Oh, yeah. She's like, give me information. All I can do is be a drunken alcoholic and just hang out here, do nothing. Okay, is it time to go see EY? Chihire's up. As with Mishima. But Mishima's got pretty sweet abilities as well, hasn't he? So I don't know if I should be focusing him as well. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. I might just nip that real quick. Or try to. I don't think he's about to level it up, but I want to get that as soon as possible, really. Although that is a freebie, isn't it? So I do need that one as soon as possible. Yeah, okay, yeah. So let's go Chihire. It will get to him eventually. He's got excellent abilities. Oh, I didn't mean to come into the bar specifically.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, that'll have to wait.
You take care now.
Yeah, I will, Lara-chan. Don't worry. I will come and work for you again. But now's not the time. Given whatever work is available, they'll do anything for a big debut. Once you get him to strip, it'll be smooth sailing from there. Looks are important. Clients want a gorgeous girl. Maybe we'll have some cosmetic work done too. Well, that sounds all kinds of disturbing. Mishima, he just literally stands here all day, every day. Well, how was your summer, Mishima? Oh, I just stood on the corner in the red light district on my own. I don't know what to say, buddy. Is there... Is you trying to achieve something? I don't know. It's as if these humans turn into information catalogues for our convenience. It's a bit gloomy.
Is this?
Oh, I seem to have trouble with women. There's a woman last time too. Wait, is that... Anyways, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Right, yeah, the verification test. Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Never mind. Let's begin the verification test. Yes, we'll hang out there. Maybe I should invite it to Booktown. Yeah, let's do it. Jimbocho, there's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. I don't know. Let's find out when we get there.
Wow.
I see the prices are at used bookstores are also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? What, reference in general? Can help your fortune telling. I'd say, yeah, autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, they would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know there's self-help books. With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. The used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. Huh? A fortune-telling specific shop. Magnisi-san, let's go check it out. Interesting. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. No worries. Whiskey and ability. Yes, C-Star, they're cool. They've got a nice vibe. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that Target mementos? No, Morgana, we shouldn't, because we've got more important things to do, little buddy. Oh, wait, I need to check when plant needs feeding again, so that'll be the 2nd of September. No, it's 2 weeks. Yeah, sorry, it's 18th, wasn't it? Yeah, so 1, 2 is the 2nd. It's a Thursday. Sorry, I was reading that 1 in 31st there as a 1. So yeah, so it'll be the 1st, 2 weeks, so say Saturday the 3rd of September. Here we go. Right, who wants a piece of us today? Takemi, Yusuke, anybody else? Kasumi, we're never speaking to each other again. Seems to be it. I guess we'll go all in on Yusuke. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. Or should we, he's not messaged us, has he? We speak to EY now, because I don't know that getting his bond is going to necessarily take any time up. We need to do this at some point. You again. That's what you're here for. I've got the dauntless guts now. Sat right. And you know we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop's closed. So then, customer, you got some shopping to do, right?
All right.
No, I've already done shopping actually, bro.
Come again.
Okay, see you tonight. Oh, we're booked in for tonight then, seemingly.
Hey, hey!
Morgana, shut up. Just for a minute, yeah? Right, you skaters then. Wow, Sea Star, yeah, that sounds pretty amazing. That is cool. Yeah, I love the idea of it. That's what I loved about working in the library, the books, and being surrounded by books, and but like the weird general public, and the like bureaucracy of local government killed it for me. But the idea of having a space where books are curated, archived, and made accessible to everyone. That's a wonderful idea. I love that concept.
By the way,
I came to see you. Yes, of course we're going to hang out with him. I would like to enter Mementos again today. Oh, I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. Let us go. Yeah, it's just a little visit. No, we're not fighting anything. It's just doing some painting. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognised, or did I want to be captured pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first. It only proved itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Izzy,
what are your thoughts?
when my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Yeah, she's thinking about you, buddy. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'll say. I can't say I don't. I guess again, I can say I don't know, but yeah, she's thinking about you, bro. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you're probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey such pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness. I'd wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Izzy. But that is why I was going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. It won't be easy. You've really changed. That's a great idea. Yeah, I'll tell him he's changed, I guess, is to encourage him.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you'll see it someday, Izzy. I hope so. I will look forward to it, Yusuke. Rank 9. Boom. Coming along.
All right.
This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Do. There's no shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. Yeah, we don't fear the Reaper. It's fine. We just hang out. Ah, you two.
Oh,
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? Ha ha. Is he literally just saying, well, you know, you should enter, but by the way, we're judging, and, you know, it's not, your work won't be good enough. We'll just say it's shit, even if it's not.
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talents by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Yes.
See you later.
Well, I'll talk to you later, Izzy. Farewell.
Rain, huh?
Right. Friday evening. What's on the cards today? It's Becky. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? No. I want to teach. Take all my money. EY told us to come see him at night time, didn't he? So we'll probably have to skip Kawakami today, because I assume EY is an actual confidant, and we need to go see him to like unlock him as a potential. So I feel that's actually kind of more important at the minute. So Teach, you're gonna have to wait for a day or two, or till next week.
Wow.
Let's use the crappy vending machine again. I don't know why. Oh, that stinks. You need to check out your vending machine. Get rid of the bloody thing. It's got some weirdness going on. Anyway, alright, bro. You again. Oh, sorry, there's a custom gun. Sorry. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I've got everything on my security camera. I'm interested in guns. Huh?
Hey,
We're talking in the back?
who the hell are you?
A gun customization guru. No, we're not that. Gun enthusiast?
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid.
You're not unstrange yourself.
Sack. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours. But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
Whoa.
Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Whoa. That sounds suspicious.
Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business. Smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
I mean, I'd rather not break the law. A bit late for that, isn't it? That's a terrible deal. What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
Oh.
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
We won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer. I don't know if that's
What's it
true,
gonna
but...
be? You gonna take my deal or not?
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Of course we're going to.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Yeah, you've said that a few times to us before. I made a deal with EY. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out. Interesting.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
No, I'm not a snitch.
Spill it.
Make me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hanged man persona, I have obtained the wings
Nice.
of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
We go rank 1. Start customization. How do you customize your guns and install upgrades?
All right.
I mean, we don't often use guns in combat, but
When I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores.
they are definitely useful occasionally.
Run errands.
What?
There's plenty for you to do around here.
Cleaning up this
Must be
shithole
pretty
of a store?
exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Painted ourselves into a corner here.
Hey,
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Oh, that's the first job then. Yeesh, take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. I can count on you, kid.
later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Right, cool. Nope. Camo customization at rank 3. Customize camouflage on your guns, which can inflict ailments. Oh, you put debuffs on your gun attacks. Well, well, well. That sounds rather fancy. Okay. We'll make sure we have a hanged man when we go see him, though. Right, Saturday the 20th. 2 days to our lottery ticket. Let's hope we've won the jackpot, because I feel like we need it. We're gonna have all this gun customization. Right, who wants a piece of us today? Takemi, of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Kasumi, see you later. Makoto. I guess it should be Makoto. Should be the one. And is there anything else I need to do during the day? On a Saturday specifically? Let's go. Think you could come help me broaden my views? Yeah, that's what we're here for.
What will you do?
We should ask to broaden our views. I don't know what I've got planned. Well, that's
Shall we go?
should be okay. Cool. Seems like Makoto's enjoying herself. I think she's made a new discovery. Cool. That was
Go home.
very straightforward.
Well then.
We made a promise with Taba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. She better, because we've got like 2 days to go. How is Vitaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. Taba's not up by then. But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. She's not been asleep this whole time, but... That's... She's just been out of it. But again, I discussed the reasons for all this yesterday. That's right. Yeah. She's been asleep all this time. Do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in her. Yes, indeed. We'll just, just give us a ring if anything changes. We'll count on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Indeed. Oh my god. I guess it's not a cigarette he's got. You haven't changed your mind about a deal, have you? Got a job for you. It'll be a piece of cake. How about it? No. Akechi. Hey, good evening. I'm Kikujoji right now. If you've got the time, want to drop by for a bit? No. Fumi, I'm so sorry. Would you help me in developing a new move? It would be a good experience for you as well. If you're coming, please come to the church. No. I've got to hang out with this old man instead. Alright. Something planned after my speech today. I'd like your help with both. Are you available today? Yeah, it's got to be, oh, wait, hang on, it's Saturday. Interesting. Why is Yoshida contacting us on a Saturday? I thought he was only available Sundays. I'm tempted to just go and hang out with him anyway, just to... Yeah, he's rank 7. He's getting there. Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. That's kind of not really necessary tactically, usually, but you know, definitely speed things up a little bit. Yeah, we're at the deadline, Akuma, and Futaba and Medjed. Like tomorrow, I think. We might get busy tomorrow anyway, so we might not even get to do anything. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go hang out with Yoshida. We're close to getting him finished off sometime soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Everyone else is gonna have to wait. I'm so sorry. There's only one of me. Thank you. The truth is, Dietman Matsushita has been asking for me. Remember when he asked me to be his right-hand man last time? He's likely waiting on my response. Well then, please join me after the speech. Of course, no worries.
What's wrong?
Oh, why are we meeting here? Well, what do you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuromoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? and I think this is the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuromoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuromoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. Excuse me. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuromoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. Sorry, itchy earlobe there. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he's having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name, and so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuromoto of his crime, then clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuromoto, but drop out of the election. I won't tell him to don't do it. Are you going to do it? It's a difficult decision. Yeah.
Yes.
To say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This decision would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuromoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well, please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them, and you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuromoto group's influence diminishes. McNizzy-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Get elected, clear your name, stick to your beliefs always.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. As if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps you are the Phantom Thief. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, I'm sure they're very much like you. What an incredible coincidence there, Yoshida. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters. I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuromoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student, even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? What good would that do? So what if you're right? Well, shut up about it. Excellent. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I mean, he's quite perceptive. Just a joke. There's no way I would think you would be the Phantom Thieves. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I'm always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. I think it was an advanced technique for winning people over. Oh, baby, rank 8.
All right. You're right.
All right, then. Well, at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me. We can discuss it again at the speech, of course. Got a bit of charm as well. Nice.
Well then, I'll see you again.
You shall. Thank you for taking along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I'll stand by those words, of course. But what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you're in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That's why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that. I won't. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we going to do? I should never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's going to happen tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was... yeah, messing with the Phantom Thieves, of course. Obviously.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
That's Futaba.
Same as always.
Oh, hello there. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the raid there. Oh my God. Let me just say hello to everybody. Mirage.
Can I sit here?
Thank you for the follow there. Sekitai. I appreciate that. Let me get a little shout out for Mirage. Here. Welcome in, everybody. You may know me.
Can I sit here?
Naughty Jeps. Nice. Very nice. Very nice name there. I appreciate that. A little bit naughty. I respect it. Anyway, thank you for the follows, guys.
Can I sit here?
Mr. Rex Stark, thank you. Appreciate it. No need to drop a follow just because you've come in with Mirage there. I'm a bit different to Mirage. We've got a lot of similarities in our tastes, but you know, he's a nice guy. I'm just a massive weirdo, old man. But anyway, I just want to say hello to everyone. Queen BB-san, Shart Cutery Board, excellent. Pavers Gladius, Lando Live, Majez the Wrath, Jay Charlam. Hello, anybody else? Anybody I've missed? Here we go. Is that everybody? Yeah, Rex Stark. Hey, Dick Record, how you doing there? Welcome in, everybody. I think I'll go everyone. Cameo Late, how you doing? Did I get everyone? Have I missed anybody? I think I've got everybody. Excellent. I think I'm caught up now. Welcome in, folks. Rex, whose emote is that? Garbage. That's pretty nice emote there. I like that. God, you've all got some nice emotes going on here. Queen BB, I like that twerk you've got going on there. Keats' twerk. My God, that's quite the twerk. I don't think I've seen a stronger twerk than that before. Anyway, folks, yes. You may know me if you know Mirage, obviously, if you come in with him there. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We have similar tastes in things. Or like I say, I'm a weird old man, whereas Mirage is a lovely young person, probably like yourselves. I won't do the whole spiel. You can get an idea if you were inclined to look down on our panels, what games we've covered over the past 2 years of the Iznib Show. A lot of RPGs, story-based games, JRPGs, Final Fantasy, the entire series we've done, most of it.
Sit here?
Queen BB, thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. You can all sit here. If there's anything I can... you have any questions for me? Anything I can do for you? If you stream yourself as a fellow streamer, or if you don't. I'm very community-orientated and minded. But I won't try... I'm not going to sit here and try and sell myself to you. I hope you've all had a good Christmas and New Year. I hope none of you have been ill. And if you have, I hope you're recovering like me. My God. I've been through it. But today's kind of the first day that I've kind of felt halfway decent for a few weeks now. My viewers, if you don't know Mirage, go drop him a little follow. He's an absolute gem of a human being. So, you know, well, you don't have to. You're like, screw that guy. You do that as well. God, you guys have got some nice emotes. Well, thank you, BB. I appreciate that. I do try and put out... I will say this about myself, put out positivity into the world. Try and, you know, motivation. We're all in this together. We're all on our own, fighting our own battles. And the best way we can do that is just kind of emotionally support each other, offer, like, moral support. That's what we can do. Put out good vibes on Twitch. And, you know, just be there for each other in a social sense. That's what we can do. Yeah, if you've got any questions, you let me know. But yes, if I know Mirage is a massive fan of Persona 5, and probably the series as a whole. If you guys are, we are, just to let you know where we're at. Well, firstly, if you're not, and you want to stay away from spoilers, duck out right now. If you already know the game, or you don't care about spoilers, well, you won't mean or anything what I'm about to say if you don't know the game. But if you do know the game, we are basically, we have been dealing with Medjed. We've recently done Futaba's Palace. And we are literally at the deadline today. So she hopefully is going to be waking up and doing some hacking for us to save our bacon. Let's see what happens. Excellent. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, were you just chatting, Mirage? I know I saw you mention that the other day. You did just a full stream of just chatting. Yeah, Queen BB, that is Morgana. Morgana is he's rather cool character. I like him a lot. Sekido, you've only played 1 and 2. Yeah. See, I'm the complete opposite. I'm a complete Persona virgin when I came to this series. I'd heard about it for many years, and I'd seen a little bit of this one just to get a vibe. No spoilers, but I was like, damn, this is something that I'm clearly going to enjoy. Now we're like halfway through this. I'm definitely curious about the others in the series. We'll see how you know, as and when we get to that. Mirage, you've done 2 Just Chatting streams in a row. How are you feeling that? I'll tell you this, Mirage. Obviously, you want to do video games. My regulars here on this channel, their favourite thing is when I just do Just Chatting for an hour or 2 or 3 at the beginning of the stream. They even joke about it, like, oh, you're playing games now. All right, see you later. They don't really. They duck out of it. Or maybe they do. But yeah, it seems to be, regardless of what game we're doing, regardless of my in-depth, deep intellectualizing and philosophizing about the story-based games we do, they're like, don't worry about that, just talk to us about stuff. I'm quite opinionated, and I can rant and rave sometimes about various issues, be they global or personal. I don't know a lot, but I have an opinion on everything. Let's just put it that way. Persona 4 Golden has a true ending. Interesting. Yeah, it seems to be generally people's favourite, Mirage. And I mean, Twitch is a very broad place, isn't it? I know there's a lot of viewers who they're not into just chatting. They don't really want that. I'm aware of streams and streamers who they'll do like speed running retro stuff, or just like super like retro streams, and they'll have like 100 viewers and like nobody talks to each other. They're just like, I'm just here to watch the gameplay. The streamers say something, and they're like, no, shut up, just play the game. And that's perfectly acceptable, isn't it? But I think you and I, Mirage, and people we know definitely have that vibe where they want to engage with people. They want to actually build a relationship. They actually want to care about other people and have somebody who cares about them. And I feel that, you know, we seem to be, you know, filling that niche there, Mirage. Well, do you tell me, guys, how's Mirage doing? Is he killing it? Atheline, Sharp, your favourite is me talking forever. I'm just trying to catch her on. What's going on, Seven, in your day? Anyway, yeah. Sekatai, thank you for dropping the follow. You sort out your day. Yeah, get the kiddo ready from school. You do that. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, Mirage and anybody who's coming in there with Mirage, you do not need to hang around. If you stuff you need to go and do, you've got to get some food in you. You got to sort out real life, real adulting stuff, or you know, or if you don't need to do any of that, there's another stream you want to go watch, or is there something else you want to go and do? I want you to go and do that. I don't want you to stay here through any kind of sense of obligation. I want you to, all of you, to just live your best lives the best way you can, and just enjoy yourselves while, you know, the short time we have in this life, whatever that may be. So, yeah, thank you, Dick. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's nothing more kind of, I guess I want to say cringy, or like, I've raided people before and they're like kind of trying to like sell themselves and be like, I've seen a couple of people who say like, you know, I'll raid with like 15 people, and then the half of those people, they're already like, they're lurking or they're doing something else. And like, maybe it's like, you know, it's not like you guys have come in and be like, hey, blowing up the chat. It might just be me talking in chat. And they'll be like, if anyone wants to drop a follow, that'd be nice. I'm like, what? Sorry, language. If you guys are like, well, fuck you. You know, it's like, that's a terrible attitude. Don't be having that. I could have raided anybody. I raided you. I don't care if my 15 viewers are all lurking. Behave yourself. Nobody owes you a follow. Sorry, you get me ranting in a second. But yeah, let's we'll carry on with the game. But I'm gonna, if you've got anything you guys want to ask me or say, I will try my best to be receptive. My God, Squidge, doesn't take much, does it? We'll just put good vibes out anyway. Mike, C-Star's begging for it. Anyway, Sajiro, same as always. Yes, continue your thought there, Dad Jiro.
Today's the day Wakaba passed.
Oh.
I do this every year.
Oh damn. Wakaba is the mother of Futaba, the girl who's not very well at the minute, who we need to save our bacon. So I guess she's extra upset, is the idea.
Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Well, thank you, Dad. He's not really our dad. I just call him Dad Jiro. he's our foster father.
Reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Sad. I wonder if Sejiro and Wakaba had like a bit of a thing
You saw me
when they were
talking to
younger.
the prosecutor, and I mean that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
Hmm.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
As do we. Yeah, she apparently killed herself,
She'd been
but
killed?
it seems like she really wasn't. Basically, if you're not aware, in this world, there's a place called the Metaverse where they have they go and have special powers, and you can influence people's, it's ruled by people's cognitions. So if they're bad people, it creates like a bad version of a place. I guess we haven't really seen a good cognition, so to speak, but we'd have no reason to go there because we're like the good guys trying to save the world. Futaba's mother was actually aware of this parallel reality and was doing like scientific research into it. It's probably the reason she was killed, essentially, and some bad guys have taken her research and know about it. We've already had reason to believe, with a bit of a clue, that there are other individuals out there, maybe criminal notorious elements, that also have access to the metaverse and maybe even similar powers that we have, but they're just using it to their own advantage, whereas we're trying to make the world a better place. Isn't that what we're all trying to do? So it's quite possible that Futaba's mother didn't kill herself and she was actually murdered, even that's not the official story.
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit.
And they did.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
She knows now, though.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die.
That's a bit of a clue, isn't
I
it?
brushed it off thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously...
No, you can't blame yourself, Dad Jiro.
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She
Oh,
went
bless
through
him.
such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
You don't, essentially, do you? We all know this. You don't heal emotional scars. You just, you learn to live with them as best you can, if that's how it is. I guess off these answers, though, I just leave her be, I guess. I don't know, that's the answer. Yeah. I guess they'll heal on their own. Isn't necessarily true, but it's the closest to the truth, I guess. I'll say that.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
She's come out the house. Wow. Yeah, so basically she's just shut in for years and never even left her room.
It's cold.
Huh?
Yeah, make a new one, Dad.
You can't sell this.
He's not selling it.
Never mind that, but how did you get here?
I walked.
You're okay?
It'll change your
Is
heart.
that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
Bless him.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You know, the cleanse. Nudge, nudge.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed.
Yes.
Let's take care of it now. Come.
Yeah, let's. Oh my god. Yeah, Rue. Oh my god. To start with, Sagittarius seems like a bit of a hard ass, didn't he? He was like, you better be. I'm taking you in, but you better behave yourself. You better clean up around here. You better do what I tell you. Actually, he's got a heart of gold, hasn't he? Wish he was my dad. Apparently, some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them. Or have we? Or are we going to?
It's my turn to help out.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realise that, Akuma.
Medjed. Now, how do we cook them?
Don't go all overboard. Well, no. Eliminate them. I don't know if that's possible. I'll leave Futaba. It's up to you. We'll leave it up to you. I don't know what you're doing even.
Roger that.
Yeah. You just do your thing.
Futaba, we don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked?
Yeah.
Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No.
It is not a dream. Get up. Say something.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
Right.
Now hurry it up.
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
Because, of course, once you've achieved a persona, you can obviously understand
Are you
Morgana.
sure this will work? Hey, Futaba. I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit.
No.
She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
No. We're going to clean our room. I guess if we just stood here. Which, like, might as well, I guess.
It looks a little better now, don't you think?
She's not even noticed.
Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't
Yes,
understand,
us.
but this is good.
It's called teamwork.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
She's tired.
She's sleeping.
Like a little cat
Well, it
pillow
looks like it's been
thing.
taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
She got Super Sentai figures there, or Power Rangers or something. There's something on the shelf next to her. I heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it. Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. We already have. Oh, it's Featherman R. Neo, was it, boys? Of course, excuse me. Yeah, Featherman is like a fictional superhero in this world. So Futaba's awake, awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yeah, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow,
We
guys.
should be in the clear now, right?
I don't know, Morgana. Let's find out. Yeah, I wonder what she even did. I don't know, maybe it'd be better if we just stayed in today. No, disagree. Right, so Sunday evening. Oh, can we not? I don't think we can, like, head out, actually.
Hey,
Yeah, okay, I have to think about tomorrow. I can't go. Yeah, I don't think we can phone Kawakami either. No.
Man, it's hot.
I don't have an appetite because I'll just have some salmon again. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just watch a DVD in our room, or just play a video game. It's Sunday again already. God, the weeks are flying by. Okay, there's nothing on the shopping channel, so we're not worried about that. Yeah, Technomancy is definitely a cool thing, isn't it? Slight, how you doing, Slight? I did see you message me, Slight, but I've obviously I'm in the middle of streaming, so I've not been able to reply, buddy, but I'll get on that after stream. Oh. So what are you gonna do? I'm tempted by the video games, but I think we've almost wrapped up our DVD. Yeah. In more kindness. Watch out, ICU DVD. Let's do this. Nothing else to do this evening, so.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
Story about the daily struggles of a doctor working in an emergency ward.
that's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he? No. Good for him.
Oh,
Oh! So finish watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. We did indeed. There's a bit of kindness XP there. Can't be far off rank 4 kindness and charm. I feel they're the ones that have lagging a little bit, but I feel they can't be far off rank 4.
okay.
Okay, return the DVD soon. Time to go to bed. Yeah, remind me. I think that we've only got one DVD to rent, but that's fine. Because we have got our games console now we can play in there. And of course, you've always got the option of reading a book in the evening as well. What's this? Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost. How could this happen? What has happened? But yeah, I hope you're well, Slight. Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
God, it's only going to be another week before we got to go back to school after all this.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Yeah, I see ya.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Oh.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Nice.
What are you all smirking about?
Nothing at all, Dad. Nothing at all.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
What customers?
After the commercial
You can go
break,
any
we'll
customers.
be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
Akechi.
But there ain't any customers.
Ah!
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
Hmm.
I want
want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with him, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hackers' actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear...
Shido, that's the first time we've got his name.
And more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded.
Yep.
I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
He thinks he can make a perfect society.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
It's Jeff. I mean, maybe his middle name's Jeff.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide.
No, she did not.
Did the party target her life with the goal of destroying her research?
Stealing her research.
2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
Yes, and it's either Shido
Earlier,
or somebody who works for him.
About those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent.
And that's probably the reason why it was being done. Listen to Shido's little speech there. He's like, this government is useless. I should be in charge. And of course, what a better way to kind of undermine, in a, arguably a subtle way, but still causing these, the psychotic breakdowns that have been happening, trains crashing, people getting naked at work, all sorts of other random, not good things that are making the public constantly talk about it and get nervous, anxiety, up in arms, proverbially, not actually. All that is going to create a sense of something in the zeitgeist that's going to make people be like, not trust the government. Hence those random old people there going, oh yes, this guy, he seems like a good guy, he should be in charge. They don't even know him. In fact, he looks and sounds sus. You shouldn't judge someone on their looks, but we know for a fact he's sus. So I guess maybe I'm just I'm just judging him before that. But yeah, it makes sense. It all kind of ties in. Interesting. Can you imagine though, if you had the power of a persona of going into the metaverse that you can change people's hearts, and the thing you think to do is to change the hearts of normal citizens to make them wild out, to cause chaos in the world so you can have a power grab in the real world. That's your thought? That's what you want to use that amazing, spectacular power for? Not to help people, to cause chaos, then to use that chaos so you can get power for yourself. That there, folks, is a bad guy who the Phantom Thieves need to shut down. We're going to get on it. All of a sudden, people will lose, consciousness or become violent. Yes, keep going, sorry.
A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to
Can
a
I sit
larger
here?
man-made plot. The method involved always muddled
of
the
course you can.
explication. But your story has virtually confirmed its viability.
Sarah
Although I
Fominus.
wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come
Thank you
to
for
light
following.
from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Evil. True criminal.
How self-centered of you.
Yes.
Phantom thieves tamper with
Which
people's
answered your
hearts
question,
without
obviously.
asking consent. How is that different?
They're evil.
Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve.
I guess this comes down to the crux of the whole situation is, and each of you can decide this, and I decide this, and we discuss this a lot as we've been playing this game, and even before we started playing this game. And it's a theme of this game. Who decides what is right and wrong? Is objective evil a thing that exists? Or is the difference between good and evil just a philosophical concept? There is no good and evil. It is just perspective. It is just your own opinion. And there is no correct, true answer. You just have to do what you believe is true. I agree with the Phantom Thieves that there is good and evil in this world, and you should fight against evil if you have the opportunity to do so, because it's the right thing to do. Obviously, the authority in this game, Sarhe, and I guess politics in our own real world, doesn't really believe in good and evil, not as actual concepts. They're just vague, whatever. Nah, that's not a thing. Good and evil, much like history, is defined by the victor. You should seize power. You should seize victory at all costs, even if you have to do things that are a bit shady or shifty or suspect morally. That's what you should do. Therefore, that's how you enforce your will. That's that way that you make the world you want. Sorry, I don't think it's wrong what we did to Kamoshida, what we did to Madarame, what we did to Kaneshiro. Those guys, in my opinion, were objectively bad people. So if we use a special power to go into another realm, to force them to take accountability for their own sins, I think that actually makes us good guys. Perfect, simple example, Batman. Is Batman a good guy or a bad guy? You decide for yourselves. I think Batman's a good guy because he's stepping up and dealing with the scum. Society says, no, you're just as bad as those scum that you're dealing with, Batman, because you're doing it outside of our system. And our system's absolute. So if you're not in line with our system, then you're also a bad guy. Again, there's no right or wrong answer in this. Each of you has to decide for yourselves what you feel is right. But I will wholeheartedly say I think Batman is a good guy. I think the Phantom Thieves are good guys. I think Shido is scum. I think everyone else, all those other people I've just mentioned are also scum. And we did nothing wrong. In fact, it would be wrong to have that power and not do something with it. That's what I believe. So, Najima-san. Check yourself, love.
Are those incidents because of you or someone
She's
else?
lawful neutral. It's not her fault.
Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Oh. Our bond is growing with her, though. Yeah, exactly. Punisher is arguably even a better example, Mirage, because the Punisher actually kills people, doesn't he? If I understand correctly. Batman has got this weird moral thing where he's like, I won't drop down to your level, so you might kill people, but I won't. Whereas the Punisher's like, you're scum, die. Again, I can't even necessarily argue with that. Depends what they've done. Depends what they've done. For example, those guys we mentioned that we've changed the hearts in this game, I don't know if I want to take it as far as to say they deserve to die for what they've done. But they do absolutely deserve to be held responsible and accountable for what they have done, and probably locked in prison for a long time. At the very least. Oh, Root. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Right. Yeah, Bruce Wayne, with his money and his, like, the things that he has to do, which are maybe potentially suspect, I guess Batman sees it as that is a necessary evil to the greater good of his crusade. Possibly, potentially. That's a good point, C-Star. Yeah, if you... I guess it's cartoon violence, isn't it? Yeah, if you look at some of the Arkham games, some of the beatdowns he puts on people, if it were real, they would definitely die. In theory, though, he's not supposed to kill anyone, C-Star. Excuse me. Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Root. And in the iterations of Batman where he's maybe Bruce Wayne and Wayne Cora doing some shady stuff, I guess that Batman justifies it. It's like, I've got to make this sacrifice over here because that helps me with the greater good over here. And that's another moral question, isn't it? Like, how much of a compromise should you make for the sake of the greater good? Some people say you should never make any compromise ever. Some people should say on the opposite end of the spectrum will say the greater good is absolute and any amount of compromise is necessary to reach the greater good. It's like a, balancing of the scales. As long as the scales balance in favor, doesn't matter how much weight is on either side. Whereas some people say you should never put any amount of weight on the side of doing bad. And again, I don't have the answers to these questions, guys, and neither do you, but it's important that we as human beings think about these things and discuss them at the very least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could argue Batman takes it too far. And I think they've even explored that in the comic books route, where Batman's the Joker's just been like, you have to kill me, Batman. And Batman's like, no. And he's like, if you don't, I'm going to kill all these people over here. And Batman's like, oh my god. It's like he almost like takes it too far. He will let innocents die potentially to not kill himself. That's how absolute he is with it. It's weird. It's a weird situation. Except, yeah. Oh, Root, bless you, Root. You're too good. Anyway, the judge, rank 3.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
Oh, who's this? Is this going to be our next target?
Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened.
I don't.
Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why.
Mm.
Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Okumura? What did we do? Yet we will find out in a minute, I guess.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
Yep.
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
You know it, Yusuke.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
No, leave me alone.
She is quite difficult.
smell.
Oh my god, Yusuke is getting excited.
No fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
These gannets.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What?
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice.
Whoa,
Since I
okay.
stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
Right.
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes.
It
Revelations.
was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
But the ones who put Medjed onto us are the bad guys, so I can only assume they must have just had some connection. They were like, what should we do about these Phantom Thieves? I know, let's hack them. Let's, you know, all put pressure on them. Oh, I know someone in that, you know, that Medjed group. Yeah, I know those hacker guys. Well, I know someone there. They were obviously completely aware of, like, Medjed's actual capabilities or, in fact, origin. So that's why it didn't work out in their favor. They thought they were being clever, and it actually, through our own good fortune, of random fate, some may even say, the situation, they're actually completely worked in our favor. So it could have been terrible, but it actually was pretty damn great.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay. Just like that?
Yeah.
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we
Says
do?
Yusuke. I guess we'll try and get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see.
She's like,
We
what?
do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Does she actually want to do that, though?
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Yeah, if you actually asked if she wants to do that.
Can I really do
I like her
this?
shoes. Her shoes are awesome. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You're going to be fine. Good luck.
Why me?
Because you're cute, Morgana.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way,
The general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns.
Catchy's on the case.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
I heard about some people talking about us at the on the train home. They're saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's become a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing them. It's close though. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? No, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence. Either that or those rumours were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. This case, like, what is that symbol? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. Sorry, I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologise, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay?
I give the look, Red
I'm
Veg.
worried about how things will be from now on.
Training for Taba is going to be a lot of work, more than stealing someone's heart. I'm not a trainer. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right, Mishima. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who have been criticising the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. I look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this?
Because he's, you know, he's our #1 supporter, fan. He thinks he's one of us.
Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Right, okay. Monday night, it is the draw of the lotto as well. I wonder if that's the timing of that ties in. Do you have any news? Oh yeah, I guess I do technically have some news, but stuff to do. Let me just remind myself on our request. So we did the one at, yeah, we got the ID on the florist. So I was starting to work at the convenience store, and I started to work at the crossroads in the evening. Oh, so Jiro's up. Yeah, so I guess we just need to progress the main story. Oh yeah, she can live without us. Oh, Nafumi's up though. Okay, first thing I want to do is go and check out the lottery. Station Square. Let's go. Fingers crossed with one. You have a summer mammoth lottery ticket, yeah? So let me check the result. The result this drawing is, we've waited 5+ weeks for this. Congratulations. You've won 30,000 yen? Let me get that to you right now. Well, that was well worth it. Nice.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it. I can give you advice on what to use it for. No, we'll be fine, don't worry. When's the next one?
Welcome.
Right, are we on, is this the regular lottery again? Announced in a week, 29th of August. Okay, let me make a note of that. How are we doing on time? Okay, we've got an hour and a half of today's stream left still. Right, we're back down to the weekly lottery. So I doubt we're going to win as much as that. Let me have a little go on a scratch card while we're here.
Hi.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Okay. Come on.
Womp womp. They're all misses. Never mind. Can't be helped. Now, do we get on Sejiro, because it's been such a while since we've left him waiting? Yeah, what are even his abilities? What we got coming up? Rank 6, Coffee Mastery. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. Yeah, because we've got the coffee and curry basics. So I guess we'll get the coffee and curry mastery by keeping him going. Although I feel like, yeah, Hifumi's up. Yeah, it's not a massively important ability, but I'm sure she's going to have super awesome ones after the fact. I think he's going to pop up again. I don't think he's... I don't think I need to stress it. I think I might just get on Hifumi for now. Yeah, I think we just have to get to this point in the main story before we can start engaging with him again. I don't think we need to rush him, but it's an option there. Yeah, the music in this game, Phoenix, is just on point. Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Talk to her? Yeah, of course. Ah, that's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Oh, is this her mother? I think it is, isn't it? Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about it, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Weird feelings? You mean perfectly natural feelings? No, I've got some weird feelings for you, Hifumi's mum. What do you think about that? What are you going to do about that? Huh? Mother! Yeah, weird. Nothing weird. It's perfectly natural. As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. What a bitch. Nothing worse than a parent like that. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand. Wow, so your mum's a bitch. That's rough for you, isn't it? I apologise. That must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yeah, what? Why you... Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly been quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, No one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. I feel a trust in me growing. Excellent. Good. Rank up, rank 5. Nice.
All right.
Yeah, that ability is not that important, I don't feel. I don't think I've tried fleeing from a single battle in this game, and I feel when you play on normal, there's no really, even if you get ambushed, there's no need to do so. Who knows, maybe it would prove useful if you were playing on Merciless, but still, I want to see what our other abilities are, which will no doubt be much better. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye!
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. If you give him an evil eye, I don't know if that's fair. Anyway, sharpened our knowledge a little bit. Nice. I wonder if
next time.
I wonder if Persona 6, which I can only assume they're making one. I like the idea of the social stats, but I wonder if they could be even more granular. Like rather than just like knowledge, they could break it down to like studying, or like even if they just split in half, like studying academic knowledge, and like playing games like shogi or you dance or you pool or whatever else. I wonder. I'm sure they've thought about all these things. I wonder how it worked in previous Personas. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Exciting though. Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Indeed. Yeah, something like that, Root. I don't know. Yeah, and like the other social stats, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they come up with. Not that it's perfect the way it is now, but I wonder if, just to expand it out a bit more, rather than having 5 stats that gradually all slowly just build up over time for various factors, make it like more specific. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, Root. Yeah, I've never, like I say, I've never had to flee, but I'm a bit of an item hoarder anyway. Interesting. Told me about her. Not specifically. No, is there something I need to know? Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologise for my mother's rude behaviour earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you accept my apology in her place. Why do you have to apologise? No, okay. No worries. You've got a lot to deal with, haven't you? My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. No, you don't need to apologise for that. I'm sorry that I'm apologising. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. Okay. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Oh, is Igor wanting a word with us? Oh, really? Really, Root? That was the original intention, but they were just not able to fully realise that. Interesting.
I would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Okay, Justine. It sounds quite serious.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past.
We did, Igor.
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
We are.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by,
Such a
curious
bitch.
information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent.
Indeed.
I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole the research? Can you tell us that, Igor? He won't tell us. If he knows. He may know. He may not know. He's not going to tell us, though. But he knows. He's not telling us.
You a new power worthy of your current self.
He's like, yes, I know the answer to that, but it will not help your rehabilitation for me to give you that information. However, take this power instead.
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Here we go. Ranking them up. Rank 7.
All right.
Okay, is it...
We shall meet again in the near future.
I don't know if we got an actual ability from that.
Time to go, inmate.
Might just extra, you know, I don't know. Larger Arcana burst. Look at that. Our popularity is doubled. Almost. I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy that was criticising them? Akechi? It's pretty lame to just criticise without doing anything yourself. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting route. Yeah, so originally as they were making it, right, so in Persona 3 they did that. Two different protagonists to choose from. So that's what was originally suspected. Right, so they just made her a confidant. And then when when Royal came out, they were like, fans were like, oh, maybe the extra character. But then, yeah, then they just made Kasumi, which, I mean, she's a little gem, but it's a bit, yeah, I don't know. There's only so much you can have, I guess, isn't there? Yeah, money and time, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Makoto and Yusuke are schedules for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happens to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door? Why? Because... because what's stood outside it? When you come to Izzy, in front of Futaba's house, you want to meet here at Nile LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. Probably not then. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. So meeting up immediately over Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Yeah, because she's serious. I respect it.
What is that supposed to be?
So she's... The thing is, haven't we changed her heart so like she shouldn't be like all filled with anxiety and stuff? I guess it only goes so far, doesn't it? Anyway, before we finish this conversation... Oh my god. Apologies. I do need to step out for a minute, so I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, for me, all the characters in this game are so endearing that I wouldn't... You just want more of all of them on every level. Yeah, as they should be. You got to respect them for that. Yeah, Futaba, what are you wearing on your head here?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't. I'll just ignore it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
She's not wearing it for artistic design purposes. Yusuke, do you understand that?
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, she managed to take it off.
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Indeed. You seem confident.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
Nothing you would know anything about,
Things
Yusuke.
like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
Organic what foods?
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
That's better.
I've heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
God, Makoto, you're terrible at this.
Overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
You're very good at speaking, Makoto.
What have you been doing this whole time?
Yeah, that's a good question. Makoto, you're very intelligent, you're very good at speaking, but she doesn't have a very good grasp of relating to others, does she? Hoshi Unlimited, the fortune be with you too. Welcome in. Yeah, I respect that. There's too many video games companies, developers nowadays, publishers nowadays, route. They're like, hey, this is going to be our amazing game. And they're releasing like a trailer for it like 5 years before it's released. And they're like selling like the pre-order with the season pass and all sorts of other jank. And it's like, no, how about you just go away, make a real good game, and then you just release that game. Drop a trailer for it 2 weeks before release. How about that? How about you? Wouldn't that be impressive? Wouldn't that be respectable? Yeah, a lot of them don't care about being respectable. Very well, Hoshi. Very well indeed. If you're familiar with this game, which I assume that you are, you can probably tell from what we have on the screen in a minute whereabouts in the story we are. It just works, Athaline. It just works. It has 16 times the detail, and it just works. I mean, I haven't looked at it myself because that's you know, way below my pay grade. But I'm just going to tell you it just works. So you better believe me, because that's what I said. I'm on. Can you see me? I'm stood on a stage, and I'm being filmed. So that must mean every word I say is true. So when I say it just works, you have to believe me. Now, it doesn't matter that that is actually a lie, and it doesn't actually just work. You have to believe me. Yeah, what is Yusuke playing out? What are you doing over there, buddy? Art, presumably. Oh, there you go.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
he's mixed them all up.
My children! What have you done to my children?
Your children.
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
Yeah.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman!
Yeah.
No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right.
Oh dear.
You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
Yeah.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
Wow.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Oh really, Makoto? Oh really? Bless her. Bless her heart. She's like incredibly intelligent, and then other regards is a bit dense.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
Yes.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Yeah, just give it a try.
Oh, I can't stand this gung-ho way of doing things.
Yeah.
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
We're taken to the beach tomorrow with An and Ryuji. I can't see how that's gonna go so well. Code name. Yeah, Hoshi, we Root brought this up several weeks ago when we started. That's a good question. Well, what would yours be? I was struggling to think of something. I guess I don't know what my persona would manifest as either. But code name, probably something just something like brick or block. Just because I'm I don't know, solid and to the point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Vulgar, yeah, vulgar boy. Yeah, probably just, yeah, vulgar. I don't know. That would be yours, Red Mage. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good question, Hoshi. But no, our friend Myth Matrix Root there actually posed this question to us several weeks ago, just when we first got into the game. Oh, Hammer was another one I said. Hammer, yeah, I like Hammer as well, Root. Yeah, yeah, Root's pretty into this game. Fennec, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Af. That works. Yeah, Hoshi, what would yours be? I mean, turn the question around on you. Yeah, not bad for her first time. She's got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Yeah, okay, maybe not tomorrow then. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Mejid. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan. Oh, my Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. And it's like, what does that mean? You getting it? Yeah, because if I say we just talked, that kind of diminishes what she's referring to there. But that is a direct reference, you know. Yusuke might get us. Dusk. Oh, yeah, Dusk is pretty nice. With Musashi as your persona. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Of course, the Hanged Man Arcana. All right, damn, you thought it out. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Musashi. So, yeah. Hoshi, yeah. Respect. Yeah, I can get down with that. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, it was his fault. Anyways, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. If so much to talk about, ooh, I can't wait.
Lady On and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Indeed. Indeed, we shall. Nice. Other streamers, Hoshi. Interesting. Yeah, that's what Futaba's calling Yusuke. Because obviously he is, it's a fox. Right, okay, yeah, see, I knew we'd be able to hang out with Sujiro now. We just had to progress the, what we were doing. Okay, 23rd, Tuesday evening. Okay, we've got EYs that wants a piece of us, as does Chaya. I guess we should go for Chaya first. Yo, gun enthusiast, up with the shop if you can. I can't, bro. Chaya, there's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. You probably should be, but let me just see who else or what else is around. Oh yeah, she can wait. We'll get around to her eventually. Yeah, look, it seems like maybe even Sujiro might be available most evenings, or even all evenings, I don't know. I feel like we should go and hang out with Chaya, so I want that cool ability of hers coming up, if possible. Let's listen in. Can't believe the Phantoms actually defeated Medjed. Now everyone's describing them as saviours. Little much, don't you think? No way, they really are. I can't wait to see what they do next. Well, thanks for the coffee. All right. Yeah, excellent. Are you a fan of Gun Daddy, Hershey? Yeah, my friend Lee is as well. Lee was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, is that, do you like that? Is he your type? Yeah, I think I said, oh, the dodgy guy with the bad neck tattoo. And Lee was like, oh no, he's amazing. I'd have a piece of him. And I was like, yeah, but Lee, you know, Lee likes me. So I'm like, Lee, you know, you can't use that as any, we can't use your opinion as any kind of metric, can we? Yeah, Hoshi, we literally just only recently got the guts to like unlock him. So definitely we haven't like built our confidant rank with him at all, but we will be getting it to us soon. But I'll just kind of focus on some other characters at the minute, Chaya in particular, because she has, I think we'll probably unlock it now. Her next ability is the one that allows you to do the fortunes or whatever to increase your bond with any other confidant. It's like, what? Apparently it doesn't take any time, so we need to get on this as soon as possible. Yeah, we're heading over right away. Great, please come over. Yeah. The world is your oyster or clam or whatever. Yeah, I can respect that. I have a lot to show you today. Okay.
Here we go.
Mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from the club in Ginza. Just picking out which book to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You must have lots of free time. What about the divine power? Let's compliment her. You're such a hard worker, Chiaya. Yeah, she like that. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and that's for the people I'd sold holy stones to. I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but I already spent it. Did you spend it all? Well, yeah. Unassertive. Am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? She doesn't look very happy to see him, does she? The chairman asked so that I come see how things are going. Yes, she mentioned the chairman. The chairman of the fortune-telling guild has been charging her membership fees. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Who was that weirdo? I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter, McNizzy-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck reading my luck really improves when you're around, McNizzy-san. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Okay. Intense motivation from her. Nice. Oh, yeah, here we go. Rank 5. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. Affinity reading is going to give me the... I guess I... She's only around in the evenings, right? So each evening I can head over here, pay her to just increase somebody else's affinity, and then we're kind of like taken care of. Maya, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, McNizzy-san. No worries. Well, we'll try and do that today if we get the opportunity.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
Yeah.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
I mean, I can imagine.
Shut it.
No.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
No.
Shit freaked me out. Oh, hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Girls all over you. No,
It's
that's
you we're talking about here.
Yeah.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
right, Morgana. Right.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
What are you talking about?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
This is your opportunity, Anne, to correct
Can we
this.
please talk about something else?
And if you don't, don't assume we're not in a relationship anymore, Anne. You say anything about it.
Oh, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too.
All weirdos.
Should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
Yeah, you could handle it.
Customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Yeah. You help me out?
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
No. No, I don't think we will. Is that yours then, Root? You got it. You got it down. No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows. Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Maybe you should. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys have got to hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I see no charm from you, Ryuji. Just letting that go. You don't got to say it over text, do? What in the world were you doing all day? Doing today? Girl talk at Blanc? More like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Izzy will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Izzy will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Well, I'm worried. We've got it. Thanks for the help. Hey, better make an effort tomorrow, Izzy. Of course, Morgana, you better make an effort too.
Okay.
She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach? Maybe. Right, okay, so here we go. Wednesday night. OMG, how are you? I'm well. I'm well, Teach. Is Becky... Oh, sorry, my bad. Ignore this. Slide later. And Hifumi as well. How's your availability today? Would you care for a match? I'm at the church again. Maybe. Let me have a little look what Hifumi's next ability is. If it'll tell me. Right, not till rank 7. Narakin. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. I mean, that is something that fairly happens quite frequently. I'll get the ambush, as you should. You'll know their elemental weaknesses, and through your first turn, you can knock them all down and do an all-out attack to end the combat. So that will get us a bunch more money. So that seems like a good ability for us to try and get as soon as possible. However, before we do that... Right, yeah, I don't think it's... Right, it's Wednesday. I don't think there's anything specifically we need to do. Anyone else around? Akechi's up. Oh my god, he's going to get sad that we're like paying no attention to him. Let's head over to Shinjuku. Oh no, Crossroads again, I didn't mean to.
Oh, honey.
Chica-chan isn't here today. Are you to see me instead? Of course, Lala-chan. We do need to work here, but sorry, I've got stuff I need to do today, Lala-chan. Oh, we'll see. We'll come work with you for you later. Yeah. Look, I like Vulgar Boy Ryuji. He means well. He's doing his best. His best just is not the best. It's so hot today. I placed my shot on the street. Yes, same as always. We can't do the test, right? Is fortune reading? Please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Better results when raising social stats. But how long does that last for, though? Or is that something you just need to do forever? Money rule. Oh, hello there. Tatja. How's it going, Tatja? Thank you for the raid. Excellent. Squidge is on it. How you doing? Just chatting. How's your current playthrough of Persona 5 going, Tatja? Welcome in, Raiders. I won't give you the whole spiel. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz, though. I believe that is the 3rd time, Tatja, you've raided us recently. So you may know me from before. So yeah, so money reading. Money rewarded from battle increase if you win with an all-out attack. That's similar to that ability we're going to get from Hifumi. So should I be doing this every single evening? Like doing one of these readings? Is this like are these permanent bonuses? Predict your compatibility with the character to deepen your connection with him or her. This is the one I was wanting to do. Excuse me. Let's give it a go. They only last a day, did they, Hoshi? Okay. However, so I guess a luck reading is not useful. If you're about to go into a palace or mementos, if you do this the day before, the money one, that might be not a terrible thing to do. But is it the same with the affinity reading? Predict your compatibility with the character to deepen your connection with him or her. Please think about someone you want to become closer with. So if I say Hifumi here, and then we go see her, 5,000 yen. There you go. You get like just an extra bonus. It's a one-time thing. So if, we do need to kind of come to here and even. Does this one last for the next day as well? Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. That's all it for today. I hope that was helpful. Right, okay, well, let's find out how helpful it is. Yes, we're available today. And I've just been had my fortune read about you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll be waiting. Let's see what happens. Right, so whichever one... So basically, it doesn't... So when I first read that, I assumed it was like literally like a half hangout with them, but for free. But it seems like it's just giving you all of her abilities. They just give you temporarily a boost to that particular thing, which will last until like the next day, basically. So for 5,000 yen, I definitely need to take advantage of that, especially the money one. The next time we do a full run on Mementos, which next time we do, when we do, we should have quite a bit to do in it. Excuse me. Old man shoulder. We should definitely take advantage of that. Or next time we head whatever the new palace is. I guess palace number 5 is going to take a while before we find out what that is and even get in there, but yeah, I'll have to remember that either way. Sorry, I was clear-headed, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Yeah, of course. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Fumi? Yeah, of course. That's why we came here. Yeah, don't thank me for hanging out with you. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Okay, let's go.
Actually...
Oh, is that right? So now, okay, so you only do it once with each character, Hoshi. You do that fortune reading with one character, and then you have a permanent boost with that confident. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. So the money boost is only an all-out attack. So you can get the most out benefit of it, going to a palace. I suppose by the time we go back to Mementos, I'm sure like the final, the deeper area that we've not been to yet, we probably won't be able to run over the shadows. We'll have to probably fight them, so it might be some benefit of doing it anyway. But definitely the next palace we go to, absolutely. Cool. Thank you for the information there, Hoshi. I appreciate it. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Can I show me that? Which is not untrue. But was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on the family's private matters is just cruel. Yeah. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me about that. We'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Yeah, media is scary. Yeah, perfect, Hoshi. Yeah, you understand what the essence. Some people will be like, and you've probably seen it yourself, some people will be super hyped and excited about a game, and then they jump into somebody's stream who's playing the game, especially if it's their first playthrough. They're like, let me tell you all about it, I love it. And they're like, oh, yeah, hang on, but for me, the perfect balance, you know, and some streamers will, I've seen on the streamer side of it, they'll be like, no backseating, no information at all, no hints at all. And it's, you know, it's like, yeah, well, firstly, they can run their channel however they want. But I would say for myself, you know, let's be that rigorous and militant with it. For myself, all that I'm really concerned about is I don't want spoilers of what is going to happen in the story, how the characters are going to develop, or if there's, you know, even if on gameplay terms, if there's a mechanic that will be like a nice surprise to not know about and then find out about it later on. But gameplay advice for me to get the most out of the game that's going to benefit our playthrough, that's non-spoilery, absolutely I want to know exactly about that. Or maybe I've they've introduced a mechanic and I've not fully grasped or understood how it works. That, yeah, absolutely, I want advice on. Yeah, exactly. I've seen, yeah, Hoshi, I've seen some streamers who are like strictly no backseating information at all, like almost to the point of don't even comment on the game. You know, I guess they could say like, oh, I like this character, but if you say I like that character because of something that happens later, not a spoiler really, but they'll be like, oh my god, you're banned from the channel now. And it's like, whoa, easy. It's not really a spoiler, is it? Everyone's different, aren't they? And they can do that either. Yeah, I think you and me, Mirage, are probably maybe similar in that regard. You know, Root has given me Parrot as well. They've given me, and other people have given me loads of kind of like hints about what is like a good how things actually function, what is a good thing to do to optimize as much as possible without being like OCD about it. But yeah, absolutely, if someone's like, I want to come in your stream and tell you what's gonna go on. We've had, not for this game, but other games we've played previously, we've had actually people come in and just drop spoilers just to be a troll. And I'm like, okay, well, you're just scum, aren't you? You're just scum. Imagine being a troll for fun, that your own life is so pitifully meaningless that you have to ruin things for other people. It's like, thankfully, you know, those kind of people are few and far between nowadays, but they do exist, and I feel bad for them. But also, on the other hand, I don't feel bad for them. Sort your life out. But yeah, I appreciate the nudges, Mirage. If it means I and therefore everybody else are going to have a better experience of the playthrough, yeah, nudge away. Yeah, exactly. That first impression. Really, C-Star? Well, that's the thing. Well, the other people in chat should have asked. Yeah, that's especially at you, Scotty. You especially. You need to sort your life out, bro. Sort your life out, mate. Yeah, that's a bit awkward, C-Star. Those other people should have checked that was okay first. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal, C-Star. But yeah, it made you feel awkward. It's a problem, isn't it? It's a problem. I've done that. I've been called out for backseating in somebody's channel before, and I didn't think I was. And then I was like, I guess kind of. But I felt like, not by the streamer, but one of their mods. And I was like, oh. You could have worded that a little bit better, bro. You know, you could have, you know, not all mods are good communicators. And I feel that you do need to be a good communicator if you're a mod. For me, for my channel, you know. But, you know, each their own. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it, C-Star? Now, and if those people who said that to you in that channel, if that were that guy's regulars, then maybe that's made you feel awkward and maybe you don't want to go back to that channel now. It's a problem. Yeah, exactly, Mirage. Just ask. Just ask a question. Do you want any help? Do you want me to tell you stuff? You know. But yeah, I don't know. In my own case, it was somebody doing like kind of a puzzle game. And it seemed to me as the viewer that they'd kind of exhausted all their options. As they were talking through it, they were like, let me try this, let me try this, let me try this, let me try this. I don't know what to do. I'm sure they expressed themselves like to a similar fashion on the channel. So I just chimed in with like, oh, how about you try this? To which I got told by their mod, not them, by their mod, some people don't like it when you backseat. I was like, well, firstly, don't be so aggressive. Secondly, don't be passive aggressive. You know, don't say some people. Say the streamer. Oh, the streamer will probably appreciate it if you didn't say something. You don't refer to your own streamer as some people. That's kind of, for me, that's passive aggressive. Also, like, direct your, you know, don't just say that in chat. Like, direct it to me and maybe say my name. Saying somebody's name, whether it's by text or spoken, goes a long way. That's why I make a point. I've known this for most of my life, thankfully, and I've used it to my advantage. I don't mean my personal advantage, but possibly I'll do, depending on how you interpret it. Say somebody's name. Some people haven't learnt that habit. They just talk at people. They won't talk to people. That's why I say your names, guys. Because you go, oh, is he saying my name? He cares. You know, yeah, it goes a little goes a long way. You know, so it would have been the same. You could have got the same objective if he'd just been like, yo, that might be considered a spoiler. Could you be a bit careful with that? I would have been like, oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. But then when you get, some people don't like it when other people do that. I'm like, check yourself, bro. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? Talk to me then. Keep your attitude to yourself, son. Anyway, he came across as very aggressively passive-aggressive to me. Not much like Scotty. Scotty's not. Scotty's a gem. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes you wonder, Mirage. It's just because you know me, Mirage. I'm like a nice guy. I want to get along with everyone. I want to be friendly to everyone. And that just wasn't the vibe I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to tell this person how to play the game. I just perceived as a viewer that they were stuck, didn't know what to do, and I was trying to help. I was trying to make their experience better for them. Yeah, so to be spoken at, not even at, about, I don't know, just to get that response from a mod in someone's channel. I was like, yeah, never mind. Some you win and some you lose. But you know, my God, yeah, you get me all ranty over here. Anyway, yeah, well, yeah, I know I'm blessed, Mirage. But yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know. You guys I want you guys to keep me in check. If I ever act untoward, act inappropriately, speak inappropriately, not give someone the benefit of the doubt, not give someone, you know, room to express themselves, do call me out on it, guys. I try to check myself, and I feel like I do a pretty good job of it. But we're all human, and none of us are perfect. So if you can do that for me, guys, you know, if I ever say anything that you think is sus or inappropriate, don't write me off, and also don't let me get away with it. Call me out on it, and we'll sort it out together. Yeah, make sure you're not cancelled. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, well, bless you, Mirage. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've definitely cultivated a vibe here, which in a lot of ways is very similar to a lot of other people's, and in a lot of ways is completely different to other people's. So I'm glad you appreciate me, Mirage. I do, buddy. I appreciate you right back. Some people maybe I'm a little bit too coarse. I'm a little bit too rough around the edges, geez, innit? Not for everyone. Not everyone's cup of tea. And that's perfectly fine. We're all different. But my absolute bugbear, Mirage and everyone else, is lack of communication. People who cannot communicate, whether they're not very good at it and they're not willing to put the effort in to get better at it, or they just refuse to do it. You should never be aggressive, but I will take full frontal aggression from anyone to my face at any time. They can cuss me out to my face. I'll have some respect for that than someone who's just like passively aggressive or just like saying sly shit behind your back. There's nothing wrong with saying things behind people's backs. You're probably like, what are you talking about? You shouldn't be saying that. No, I'd believe this. Say whatever you like about whoever you like. And you can say whatever you want about whoever you like to whoever you like. And it's perfectly acceptable. If, and only if, you are also willing to say the same thing to that person's face. If you are not, then you are you're just an absolute, yeah, then that's what you shouldn't be doing. Say whatever you want about whoever you want, as long as you are willing to say it to the same thing to their face. And if you are not, then you should not be saying it. Anyway, rant over. Let's get on with the game. What are you doing to me, folks? Bless your root. Yeah, I got that vibe off your root. You do like the vibe here, Hoshi. We do, like I say, we do play video games, all sorts of video games, and you can, if you have a look a little down the panels, you get a vibe of what we have currently. Well, you get the list of what we've covered to date on this channel. Many more things to come. But we do get detracted a little bit. These guys get me ranting and raving and speaking my mind about things. They love it. That's fine. They never ask you to be honest. That's all I ask of you, Root. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of any of you. Just be honest with yourselves and me and everybody else. I don't even ask you to be here. Just be honest. Be true to yourselves. Anyway, get back to Hifumi. Yeah, so the media is kind of screwed away. The media are scary. Hifumi, they're weird. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. She's gonna curse by her own beauty, I guess. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. Yeah, you got it rough, haven't you? The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Yes. Is that what you want to do? Do you still like shogi? Presumably she does. Yeah, you should do what you love, even if negative things come from it. As long as it's not hurting other people. Her playing shogi and getting all this attention is indirectly negatively affecting her family, not directly, if that makes sense. Miro should say that and said, is that what you want to do? No, it's clearly not though, is it? Yeah, do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Well, don't then. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. Kind of. I wouldn't presume. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realise a lot about myself outside of shogi. This is a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Excellent. Boom, rank 6.
All right.
Excellent. No new ability, but closer to the next one. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? She's so enthusiastic and imaginative about it. Yeah, of course. Send me to hell, Hifumi. It's fine. I don't mind. Anything to help you. A little point of knowledge there.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Of course. Of course. Yeah, Scotty there, he doesn't even care about video games. He's like, what is a video game? Just talk. Just tell us your thoughts. Kasumi Yeah, she's a little gem, Hoshi. She's a little gem. I admire her enthusiasm and hard work, and she's also like super polite and unassuming. We have already maxed her out, so I don't know that we're even necessarily going to have a conversation with her ever again. Bless her little heart. But yes, yeah, she's a little gem. Anyway, hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed a distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. I don't want to be a priest of any religion, but confess your sins, my child. Would you think that's funny? You're imagining things. I think so. Should I say that just for the lols? She'll probably find it funny. I would hope she'd find it funny. Let's give it a go. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Okay. Well, we didn't get any points for that, so I guess... So, it wasn't a negative response, was it? But...
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. Nah, it'll be fine. Just gotta go washing some dishes.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
I mean, now you got me thinking about cake, guys. Ease up, yo. Everything on time. Oh my god, we've only got 20 minutes of the stream left. It's flown by today. What an excellent stream. And this is actually the best I've felt in probably the past 3 weeks of streaming. I'll be honest. So thank you for putting up with me these past few weeks where I've been feeling a bit shitty. I'm still not 100%. I guess I'm probably feeling like about 95. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon for you guys. Funfetti. Oh my god. Payback more rants. Af, look, Af, you're one of our producers, Af. In fact, Af, you are currently one of our executive producers. Message me on Discord with a list of what topics you would like me to rant about. As a producer of the show, you know, my priority is to you. So send me a list of what you want me to rant about, Af, and we'll get into it. Not tomorrow. We're not streaming tomorrow. I'm day off. Twin Peaks watch by. On Monday, I can rant about whatever you want, Af. Let me know. Yo, Parrots! Sir Parrot, how are you doing today, buddy? Yeah, today's the first day, Parrot, in weeks that I feel I can almost breathe normally. It's not quite there, but it's significantly better than it was yesterday. Lots of trigger words. RDP. That's P right there. Hey, how's it going, P? RDP. Yeah, pirates do like parrots. This is true. You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
She requested this. She didn't actually. Experience is important. It is. Don't worry. She's gonna be okay because I want to be there helping her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
It's the pompous guy.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Of course. Get a grip. Don't freak out. Let's ask her if she's okay. Are you alright? You dropped a plate.
Oui, oui.
You don't have to speak French because you're in the kitchen. What?
And smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Is it? You're talking about Futaba. She's a little kid, mate. What are you... What a weird thing to say.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh
Oh,
air.
so you talking about the coffee?
Sorry, we're serving a blend today.
Yeah.
Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
What in the world is she... Hey, Futaba, I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see?
She's so funny. It was all wrong. Take that thing off. No, well, let's encourage her. She did great because the mission today wasn't to become good at working in a cafe and serving coffee. It's just to, you know, get some confidence in her social skills and stuff. You know, she should probably take the mask off, and she'd probably not. You know, but you know, it's baby steps, guys. Baby steps. Yeah, you did great. High five.
Turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Oh, funny. God, it's not really long before we're back to school, is it? Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like, hell we do that. Why well, apart from Ryuji, just wanders around, he's like, going, hey, we're the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, because we're the Phantom Thieves. Thankfully, no one pays attention to him, but... Anyway, why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumours. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumours about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we aim bigger. No, yeah, if we get caught, well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. Yeah, let's encourage her. She did good. That's great for Taba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's going to get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up.
Man.
Mask aside, I think she, I really think she's built up some confidence. Exactly. Right. Thursday night. Nothing we need to do specifically. Oh. Okay. Today's the day. I'm sure, I don't, Yoshida's calling us. I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you since you were stuck by my side. How's your schedule today? We should probably go with him. Chai wants us as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, free tonight. No, I'm not really. I've got to help my other buddy. But, so here's my question. I get for Chia's confidant bonus. I guess it's pointless putting it on anybody who's already maxed or close to max, like Yusuke there. But I guess we want to put it on everybody else, right? If at all possible. So even though Yoshida's only 2 ranks away, should I go and pay 5,000 yen to put it on him and then we go see him? I guess it makes sense, right? I don't know. You reckon, Parrot? Is it just a waste? Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the other thing I consider. Some of the times when you're going to hang out with confidants, it's like a predetermined cutscene. Like all the conversations with Ad Yoshida, with like the different, you know, political guys trying to influence and stuff. You'd still have to have those cutscenes. So there's obviously a minimum number of times you have to hang out with each confidant. Therefore, we may have like 2 more, and we've also had times we've hung out with people. I think like the last time we hung out with Makoto, we literally just went somewhere, we got some points, she said, oh yeah, this is cool, thank you, bye. And that was it. There was no actual progressing of her storyline, so to speak. So it could be, in fact, that it would be technically be a waste to go and hang out with to spend points on Yoshida. That then again said that this sounds like we could be getting to the final official hanging out with him. So I don't know. So Hoshi, you feel that it doesn't need any extra as well? Right. Okay. Right. Okay. All right, yeah, Hoshi, I noticed that. I tried to stay away from that anyway and just focus on whoever I felt was the most important and not necessarily get caught up with, oh, this one's gonna rank up this time, so to speak. Because you know, it'll come around anyway. But so either way, regardless of who I'm actually going to go and see, what I do need to do is just get in the habit of yeah, it's Yoshida, there's Chihaya, and Hoyo, and of course Sojiro as well. I need to just go and see her anyway, just to do the standard. It's worth spending that 5k on whoever, isn't it? So the way it's like a permanent bonus, I assume you can only do each person once anyway.
What shall we do?
Right, so we go to affinity reading. So yeah, so I guess, and you say your Mishima as well seems. So Hifumi we've just done, but there she is again. So you can get multiple times for each person. So are you basically just like buying a point of level up with them, or not level up, but XP? So should I be trying to do everybody, or do I need to really prioritize the next person I'm about to go and do? Oh, is it only a today bonus? Ah. Oh, you can do it with her as well, directly. Okay, we've got enough money now, I feel. I don't mind doing this every single time, if it's going to, like, maximize our bonus. I will do Yoshida then. Right, okay, Root. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so there's literally no point in using it on anybody except for who we're about to. Okay, so I will do Yoshida then. It's 5,000. I don't mind. It's you know, even if it's get no benefit out of that, well, with 5,000, that's like a few battles in Mementos. So it's no big deal. You should have reached the other person. But you can deepen your friendship even further now. Yes, that's all for today.
What do you think?
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind dropping 5,000. Right, here we go. Yoshida, we're on our way, buddy. We've got our Thunderbird. We've had our Fortune Red. You can't get a double rank up, though, on a particular visit, can you? So, But this should get us to 9 with him. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the station square. Let's see what he has to say about them. Scum! I hate the Phantom Thieves. How dare they exist? That'd be a problem, wouldn't it? Hoshi, I didn't realise that either. Got ya. So it's also technically, so if you see the up marker, that means you next time you hang out with them, you go see them right now, they are going to rank up. Whereas getting the bonus, it isn't carried over. See, I just kind of assumed that it was the bonus XP, so to speak. Okay. So therefore, the best use of Chaya's affinity boost on somebody, which we pay 5,000 yen for, is if, and you can only see her in the evening, right? So if there's somebody we are hanging out with that evening who doesn't have the up icon, the up status, because they're about to rank up, and by doing that, you may rank them up. So I don't think we've ever hung out with anybody who has been like more than 2 like general hangouts per rank up. I don't think so. Anyway, thank you though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Hoshi. Yeah, yes. Several people have told me that. Yeah, they're just like, this is your first playthrough of the game. Don't worry about it. Just do whatever. Just enjoy the game. You make some mistakes, you're not optimal, doesn't matter. Just do whatever you feel is right. And I think that is the correct approach, especially if you're playing on normal. I mean, if you're playing on Merciless, it might be an issue. You might try to have to like optimize, you know, be as efficient as and optimal as you possibly can be. I think playing on normal, it doesn't really matter, does it? Anyway, here we go. Matsushita, the stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. And feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kurimoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. This speech should serve as your response to him. I don't think any of the parties would back No Good Torah. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best. Break a leg. I know that's obviously that's a saying, isn't it? Oh, you should probably say that. I'd be, you know, like, go get after it, bro.
Yes.
Will do.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Toronosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am No Good Torah, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why did the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member of this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime.
However...
But I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Respect, bro. Thank you for listening. Master Shia, I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh. Such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I'm about the only one in this entire city who was. Master Shita. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy. What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. He clearly is clocked on, hasn't he? I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, Magnificent. I feel like my bond to him is growing deeper. Excellent. We get the rank up? Rank 9. Perfect. Right, yeah, so I'll have to watch out for that. Otherwise, it seems worthwhile. Just go and hang out with Shire. But yeah, we can plan it out. I'll decide which confidant we're gonna spend time with, and if they're not gonna rank up, then we'll go get the fortune telling reading. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you.
Good job. Yeah, you know it. All right, cool. Damn, we're at the end of the stream. I wonder, Hoshi, if my knowledge of this game, having played this game, will oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I wonder if my knowledge of playing this game would help with the previous games, or whether the mechanics and the systems are just completely different. That it doesn't make any difference at all, but. Yeah, I've definitely learned a lot from playing this game, so that's for sure. He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? He's fine. Why are you so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right, some people just can't read the mood. Yeah, we better wrap up here, unfortunately. I could keep going all night, but my God, I'm hungry, and my sound curfew's coming up. Let's see, our plans for today are, do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I want to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'll be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I mean, yeah, this is true. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. I'm just excited. Just what are they scheming? I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? No. Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves. No, we're kind of getting filled up a little bit here.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
You're gonna blow my cheeks off.
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
You should probably let her decide her own. Don't pick one for her.
Do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Calm down, Anne.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Who are you talking to?
Wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything.
You'll wear shorts and t-shirt over it if you want.
Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Push.
No.
You supposed to
Calm down,
move
Ryuji.
that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Perhaps not, Yusuke. You're such a perv. He's not really. His brain works differently. Sounds great. I mean, I guess we're just gonna drop Ryuji in it. Nightmare. It depends what you're trying to. What's your goal with streaming? We'll talk about it in a minute. Once I've saved the game, we can have a chat for 5-10 minutes over there. Yeah. Also, think about this question for a minute, Nightmare. What is your goal of your stream? Because depending on what the goal is, depends on how you should approach it. Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
Well,
I'm not saying it.
I request you do so as well.
Ah!
Hell no!
Ah!
You guys are such children.
Yes, we are children, indeed.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Of course, Dad. We'll look after her. Right, we've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Hanari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. The summer vacation is nearly over, Ryuji. So I've been thinking about some of the things now that matters. I've calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I mean, I've kind of half worked out some of these questions. Who they are is Shido, isn't it? Or someone who works for him, or someone he works for. What they want, I suspect, is what I explained earlier about, trying to, power grab, political power grab. Yeah, they're dangerous though. Right, we need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
The chief has such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Indeed. We are not today though. We're gonna just, I guess we use that save file. We're gonna save the game and we are leaving it right here, right now, as we are at the end of our stream. Ugh. Such a damn amazing game. Let me just back out of here. Scotty, you're trying to EBC 2021 is over 9,000. There you go. So that's about all I can manage, bro. I'll have to do. Right, where we at? Oh, damn, 39th flex from Scotty. My God. You guys are chunking them up. Nick, you better not. Try that shizzle. Yeah, you won't need to sort your life out, Scotty. I'll sort it out for you. What an awesome stream, guys. I'm glad. Thank you for putting up with me for this past little while, and thank you for you know, well, thank you for being here today, and yeah, I know the past couple of weeks have been kind of tough. You don't have a goal, so essentially, no, you just want to do it for fun. So the idea of streaming live, playing a video game, and that maybe people will stop in and say hello, and you can have a chat with them while you're doing that. Sounds more fun than just playing a game on your own. Well, if that's how it is, you don't need to stress it. All you need to do is just any time you feel like you want to, you know, you got in from school and you're chilling or whatever, you're like, I don't know, I'll play video games. Is it going to be more fun for me to just play a game on my own, or is it going to be more fun if I stream it? And you do whichever of the two is more fun for you. Yeah, by not having a goal, that is literally the easiest thing to do. You're not limited, or rather, you're not constrained by doing specific things. Just do whatever you want. Whatever's going to be most fun for you, Nightmare, just do that. So whether you stream one day a week, whether you stream every single day of the week, whether you stream one day a month, one day a year, whatever is going to be most fun for you, Nightmare, that is the thing that you should do. And take it from there. Yeah, but if you want any more advice at all, Nightmare, about streaming or anything in general, just get at me. You can discuss it here on the channel, or you can you know, message me privately, whatever you want to do. But that's whatever your goals are in streaming, if you haven't one or if you don't. The most important thing is to have fun. If it's ever not fun, if at ever any moment you're like, this is not fun, stop doing it immediately. Not for ever, but for that stream. Yeah, C-Star. Yeah, because C-Star's just started her stream very recently. You've literally done 2 streams so far, C-Star. Doing a bit of you know, makers and crafts, and a little bit of Witcher 3, mixing it up. Red Mage, it's time for you to go. Yeah, work on your rehabilitation. Yeah, you need to. You need to, Red Mage. Go do it now. But yeah, thank you for being here, sir. But yeah, yeah, there you go. So, you know, all the different stages. And that's the thing, Nightmare. You still got time on your side. You're still young. God, if streaming existed when I was your age, if I knew about it, my God, I wish I'd even if it, you know, even if the fact that it didn't, but I wish I'd started my stream sooner than I did, Nightmare. Let me tell you that. Yeah, you saying about it. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, just have fun with it. Just have fun. See what see what you know, how you enjoy it. You and me too, Red Mage. Yeah, we need to get on that. God. I feel physically pretty good. Not at my absolute peak. That was a few years ago when I was working out like a nut job. But not far off that. I know I'm going to live a long time yet. I'm going to die not anytime soon. But my God, to have my knowledge and confidence and worldliness in me, but like 20 years ago. My God, that would be pretty sweet. But yeah, there's no point in worrying. Look, we all live, we all die. We're all different ages. It doesn't matter. We all get the same go at it. We don't all get the same hand of cards dealt to us. Everybody, some people get a nice hand of cards dealt. Some people get the worst hand of cards dealt. We all get to play the game. We all get to sit at the table and we all get given a hand of cards. Just do what you can with it. Just play the game of life as best you can. That's all we can do. Yeah, Root. I just dived in. I'd never been a Twitch viewer or anything else. I was like, I knew nothing about streaming. I knew it was a thing, and I knew what the concept was. And I was like, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go do that, and nothing is going to stop me. Yeah. Oh. You're getting your PC tomorrow, Nightmare. Done well. Yeah, there you go. So that's yeah. Learn from the practicality's sake. Set up and learn how to use OBS. Using OBS is not difficult, but if you're completely unfamiliar with it, you can get a bit to get used to the nuances of it. There are hundreds, nay, probably thousands of YouTube videos of various qualities teaching the basics of OBS. Do that. Once you've got that down, then you can let your creativity come to the fore, and you can be like, oh, okay. What can I do with my stream? I can do whatever I want. It gives you so much more flexibility than streaming directly from console. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but some people like that. But OBS gives you the power to do what you want with your stream. Yeah, Mirage. Yeah, isn't it? Once you first look at it, I was like, what's going on now? And then you get the gist of it. You're like, oh, actually. It's actually quite simple. You literally just have to get used to it. And you look at my channel. I've had, my intro video and our background and Be Right Back screen. That was all wonderful stuff that Slick Mick made for me for free. He was just like, here you go, you can have this, because you're cool, and you can have this. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. I'll take that. Got some DMCA free music, some of which you can hear quietly in the background now. We got that. Aside from that, my channel's very light on the ground. It's the game, it's my stupid face and the mic, my voice. But you look at some people's streams, they have wonderful setups. Whether that's you have like a VTuber model, or people have all sorts of transitions and they do all sorts of wacky stuff, like loads of awesome graphics and special effects and all sorts. The rabbit hole is as deep as you want to go with it. So yeah, but if you need any technical help at all, Nightmare, or if you just need general advice, you can come and ask us here on this channel at any time, and myself and anybody else here will happily weigh in and give you our opinions and thoughts. Or if you just want to, like I say, get my opinion specifically, you can message me anytime, buddy. Yeah, that's annoying. Steam's not in your sign. You missed that 16-bit transition. Yeah, I remember you commenting on it, Red Mage. So I got my old transition back just because I felt with the aesthetic and kind of this color scheme of what Slick Mick had come up with, that kind of fit a little bit better. That's the only reason. I could bring it back at any time, I guess. We shall see. Maybe I will. Yo! A gaming Avenger there. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it, Red Mage? That's the thing. It's like people say your branding and your artwork and stuff and all that kind of stuff should be consistent. And make sense and be part of your branding and stuff. But that the idea of that, of course, is because you're trying to appeal to people, to pull people in, and they want to see that consistency. They're like, oh, I'm attracted by that branding. But think about it. If somebody finding your stream and choosing to stay in your stream as a viewer, as a regular, is because of your branding, then what does that even say at that point? Are you as a streamer, are you a product to be sold? Some streamers are. And I and you shouldn't judge them for that if that's what they want to do. But there's something about that doesn't sit right with me. I'm not a product to be sold to you or anybody else. I am who I am. I can't and nor want to change who I am. You know, I want to dwell in the true reality, and be real with you guys at all times, forever. Well, we shall see how it goes. It's 5 a.m. for you, Hoshi. My God, buddy. Yeah, you got to get ready for date night. Well, yeah, you probably want to get some sleep first, and then you can get up and get ready. But yeah, I hope you have a good date night. Yeah, fortune be with you as well, Hoshi. And thank you for the follow, and thank you for hanging out with us, bud. It was a pleasure. Starting to sound like a Phantom Thief. My God. I'll tell you this, Root, the concept of this game, the overall vibe, I totally would get it, you know. I totally appreciate it. I'm totally on their side. More so than the fact of, oh, well, they're the heroes of the game. They're the protagonist. This is the protagonist. You're supposed to be on their side. Yeah, I believe in what they're doing. It makes sense to me. But anyway, guys, yeah, let me go through the rest of the thank yous for the stream, and then we'll find somebody to raid. So, yes, thank you to Kratos for the raid. Thank you to Mirage for the raid. Mirage, that was a chunky old raid you had come in there. I fully noticed how many viewers came in there, so I appreciate that, Mirage. It's not my business. Is that kind of like your average viewership at the minute? It's coming along nicely there, Mirage, as you should. You're building a nice following there, buddy. Thank you to Sekatai for the follow. Naughty Jeps. Naughty. I like that. Mr. Rex Stark, Queen BB-san, Seraphonymous for the follows. Thank you. Thank you very much to Tatja for the raid. And thank you very much to Hoshi Unlimited for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's spelled naughty, like the character from Donkey Kong Country. Like that, Root. I think actually it's not. I think naughty and Donkey Kong is. I think it's like that, but still, same idea. Naughty Nora, one that gnaws things. Which I respect. You know, I could gnaw on something. I could go for a little bit of a gnaw. But guys, thank you so much for the all the support today. It's been a good end to a bit of a tough week, all things considered. Let me see who's around for us to raid, and of course, unless somebody wants to guide the raid, you're welcome to do that. Let me see who is around. You know, you go, Red Mage. Don't hang around. He's falling asleep, that poor lad there. No, Mirage, thank you again for you, buddy, for choosing us to support. Right. Does anybody want to send us in a direction? Who have we raided this week? Let me remind myself. Of course, we had technical issues that one day, didn't we? That was a pain in the ass. And we almost didn't raid Seastar last night because I just felt jank. But we did. So, yes, we've done Seastar, Slight, and Leadopus, who is around. Yeah, we will, of course. Yeah, Twin Peaks watch party tomorrow. After that, I'm gonna have to not work out tomorrow. It's not an excuse. I've been invited to dinner with my mother, so after we've done the Twin Peaks watch party, what I would usually do is then I'm just doing my workout straight away. I can't really do that. So I guess on Sunday, that would be my regular relaxation day off. I'm not doing anything in particular day. Is going to have to become workout day, which I'm not honestly looking forward to that. But if I don't do that, I should be ashamed of myself, basically. No, thank you all for being here. There we go. Here we go. Let's. Who should we go for? Lots of awesome people. Who to go for, though? Decisions. How about I'll give you a few options. You can decide on the game. That's a shame, Root. So you've got, if you know a streamer you're a fan of, but they have the 30-minute follower rule, as in you have to follow and then you have to wait 30 minutes before you can chat. Is that what that is, Root? I'll be honest, I am not a fan of any streamer who has the follower-only chat on rule anyway, because I'm like, you should allow people to enter your channel, view what you're doing, and speak and engage with you, and maybe strike a conversation or pass comment on something without having to follow. That's my personal feeling, and I'm not a fan of anyone who has that on. Yeah, see, Root, and that's taking it to the next level. I'm sure that person is a wonderful person, but that person, I'm sorry to say, is putting up barriers to entry. And if you're taking the stance that, again, if the channel is just for fun, a giggle, just a personal project, then you can do whatever you want. But if you are encouraging people to engage or encouraging people to stay, you should just not be putting up barriers. Right, okay, I can understand. You get hate-rated and botted and follow-botted and all those other, bullshit. I get that, Root. I totally appreciate that. Especially if you're, a female or you're a part of, like, the trans community or anything else, you're more likely to be targeted for hatred. Well, you'll be like, oh, straight white guy over here. He's fairly confident in himself. Shut up, Iz. You don't get to have an opinion on this stuff. I totally get that. And it must be horrible being victimized like that. But still, my response to that would be, don't let the haters get you down. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Use that attack on you as vitriol in the strengthening of your own being to stand up to the haters, fight them, proverbially, not actually invite them in to fight them. I can do that because I'm a large dude who wants to fight people. No, I'm joking. I don't really want to fight people. Does that make sense? I don't know. So all I can hope is that anyone who has that, you know, eventually feels comfortable at some point in the future where they can drop that down. Because that's a thing. You know, I will follow anyone if I see their stream watch it for their stream for a couple of minutes. And I'm like, yeah, this person's got good vibes. I like what they're doing here. I'll drop them a follow. And I'll keep them on my list to maybe raid them in the future. But a raid that comes in and then nobody in the raid is allowed to speak for minimum of half an hour. That's a bit, for me, that's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Like how awfully violent were those hate raids? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, turn the hate raids into ad revenue. Right, Raj, right. Yeah, I don't know. You cry on stream. Well, not if I was there, Root. I would come in and I'd tear a wall a new one if anyone attacked you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. And anyone who you consider to be good or a friend, I'm sure I would also thoroughly support Root. But for myself, I don't feel it makes for a good raid. In fact, I remember once, this was like a year and a half ago. I think we were playing Yakuza. We got raided by, was it Sky? I don't know. It's somebody. It's somebody in the Indonesian community. I remember specifically because of the time of the day and the number of people coming through. And for some reason, I'd accidentally put on the follower only chat by accident, and that kind of balked the whole raid. So there was a bunch of people there who were like, "Oh, screw this guy. We've raided him, and he's like expects a follow before he allows us to say anything." And I felt real guilty about that because it was a genuine mistake on my part, and I immediately rectified it. But we'd like lost half the people by that point. By the point it was like pointed out to me, I was like, "Fuck my life." But yeah, I don't. The only way we don't fight hatred and ignorance by throwing up barriers. We do that by engaging it head on, however scary or dangerous or upsetting that may be. That's what I feel. But anyway, who knows? Who knows in the future, Root? We'll maybe discover that person. But anyway, but yes, we shall see. But that's just my thoughts on that. I'm ranting again. You got another half an hour out of me, guys. What you're doing it on purpose, aren't you? Right. Okay. So options. We have Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Stardew Valley, Kingdom Hearts 3, or Beat Saber. Those are the four that immediately jump out to me. Kirby. Raj says Kirby. Anybody else want to weigh in? Well, we're going to have a vote, but just let me get a few opinions. Yeah. I don't know enough about Kirby. What little I know about Kirby seems cool to me, Raj. It was the very first Game Boy game I had as a kid. Kirby's Dream Land. Greatly enjoyed it. Beat Saber for Root. We're going to have a tiebreaker here. You're going to make me choose between those two. Oh, wait. Kirby sounds great. That's 2 for Kirby. Yeah, I believe it was Forgotten Land. Do Kirby. That's 3 for Kirby. Yeah, the Forgotten Land. Is that a new one? I don't know. Beat Saber for Af. I think it might be outvoted here, Af. Not Atheline. Not that kind of saber beating. Not you beating my saber. Jeez, calm yourself, love. I'm sorry, Atheline. I know you don't mind. You voted 4 times to make up for it. Is that how many beatings the saber's getting? Anyway, I can't help myself. I'm glad Atheline's got a good sense of humour. Okay, it's the newest Kirby game. We'll go, this is Mr. Wrong 842. Mr. Wrong's young Stephen is a good friend of mine. He's a wonderful guy. Let's go raid him. This is what he's playing, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Good Friday, everyone. I'm sleep deprived, but got a something. I don't know what the rest of his title is, but anyway. Yeah, he's a gem. If you don't know him, hang around for a minute just to say hello to him. Or just ignore him. Just be like, I don't like the look of this guy. That's also acceptable. But he's a good friend of mine. He's a good, all-round good guy. good vibes, good positive attitude. And yeah, him and his husband, they've had their share of struggles this past year. But things were looking up a little bit for him. Before Christmas, he started a new job, which is much, much better than his other job. And you know, things are looking up for him in his life. No, thank you, Root. You're a gem. You're all gems. Thank you for being here. I don't deserve you. You're all bloody fantastic. Again, Twin Peaks watch party tomorrow, nice and early if you're around. Get in the conflux if you want a piece of that. Oh, my pencil's dying. My lovely, wonderful pencil. I will not be around Sunday. And I'll be back on Monday, and we'll do some more Persona 5. We'll slowly chunk our way through it. I'm loving every minute of it. So we're not in any rush. But of course, if anybody needs me over the weekend for general, you want to say hello, you want to talk to me about anything I can help with, do just message me. Time for food. My God, I'm hungry. Let's go see Mr. Wrong.